Hi everybody! Welcome! How you doing? Hello Suture, hello Klepto, hello Full Torch, hello Aladar, and Goblin Man, Nikki, and Tyro, and Aruka, and Moy Mustang, and Loki, and David, Ayush, Gubalator, Pooter, and Rania. Welcome everybody, I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Are you guys having a good day? I hope you guys have had a good first week of the year. Wow. First week has already passed, but also in a weird way, it's like, oh, it's only been 1 week. You have mic echoing? Is anyone else getting some mic echo? Or do you perhaps have my stream open in 2 places? Morning, Poku. Good morning, Ernesto. What's up? Have a good stream. Thank you, Ruby. I appreciate that. This week's been interesting to say the least. True. True. I just joined, I'm new here, but I love art streams. And what are you drawing? Hello, Dust Cable, welcome in. I'm gonna be working on a few things this stream. First, I'm gonna finish up this piece that I started yesterday. This is actually just a little thing that says, support my Patreon, because I just relaunched it. So this is kind of a tiny little picture to have at like the end of my Instagram posts, or, you know, things like that. It's nice to just have a little image to remind people that my thing exists. I had it on Discord too. Okay, I see. I was waiting for this live. Well, thank you, David. Thank you. Hi, Esty. Welcome in. I don't hear it. Okay. All right, we're good then. I mean, I really feel like this year is gonna be very heavy, but I'm excited. But exciting one, I think. Yeah, I could see that for sure. I think in terms of world news, yeah, it feels like a lot of things happened this first week. It's kind of insane. But yeah, wow. Done with the first week, guys. Drawing on the paper is P. Oh yeah, that's the Patreon P. It looks like a blob now. I don't know if you guys have seen it. But it's just a little P. I decided to put hands and legs on it. So I wanted to show you guys something. I have finally finished the art challenge. I haven't posted it yet because I wanted to show you guys on stream first, but after stream I will post it there so you guys can see it all. But I have finished the art challenge and I am going to reveal it now. You guys ready? For those of you who are not aware of what I'm talking about, by the way, at the end of the year, we have this tradition where we have everybody in the community, whoever wants to join, of course, draw their original character based on the prompt that I give out. And the prompt for this year was hot tub pool party. Hot pot pool party, sorry. Not hot tub. Hot pot pool party. So everyone is in a hot pot together. So, we're gonna look at it together. Sorry, forgot I had that on. It's like a little scarf thing that covers my face from when I went out on a walk earlier. Alright, here we go. So here is the final piece. Disclaimer, I know I didn't get everybody in the place that they requested, but this is the best way it could have fit. So here we are. Ta-da! Oh my gosh, my head is in the way. There we go. Ah, absolutely beautiful. We have many characters here. Oh, you went on a walk? Yeah, it was really cold today, so I had like double scarf. So I had that scarf on, and then I had like a scarf over that too. And I forgot to take it off. If you guys have participated, can you find your character? I tried to get everybody where they requested. Chrono did help me with the placing of everybody too, so big thank you to Chrono. But I actually think it turned out really awesome. And I will be posting this on the Discord later. So you guys can get a closer look, of course. My dragon dog is eating lettuce. Yes, I know you said that you wanted it on the chopsticks originally, but somebody else also requested that. So I ended up putting your character right here. We had it like all over in different places, but this lettuce was empty, so we felt like we should just give it all to you. It looks great. It does. I agree. Karaku did have his own lettuce too that he had, but I ended up drawing it just like the other one, so it just kind of has the same thing happening, you know? No ads. Oh no. How have you been? I've been good, Constellation. How about yourself? Look, I air dried my hair today and it's flipping around everywhere. I'm so bothered by it. It's perfectly fine. My fault. No, not at all. Yours is great. It's actually such a good position that I could put it all over, like anywhere. But yeah. I think it turned out really, really awesome. And I'm very excited about it. Good job to everybody who joined. I hope I didn't miss anybody. That's like what I'm always a little worried about, but I think we're okay. I know Blue requested also to be like next to Hawaii and BB over here, but I actually found that this mushroom was a better spot for the way that she was like leaning, and like her feet would perfectly fit in there and stuff, so I ended up kind of shifting a lot of characters from where they were originally asked to be, but yeah. Looks good in my opinion. Quite the large file for sure. It's me from the hospital. Are you at the You're in the hospital right now, Constellation? I am back. Welcome back, Kaiku. Welcome back. Such a beauty, indeed, indeed. Well, there we go. That wraps another year of the fantastic collaboration. Now we have 6? Do we have 6 or 5? I think we have since 2020. Yeah, we have 5 now. This looks amazing. It did turn out amazing. Here's yours, Dave. I had her leaning on the mushrooms back here. It actually turned out pretty perfect. What an amazing piece of community art. I agree. Everybody did so great. Glad it turned out amazing. Also the background. Oh my gosh. Yeah, the background weirdly took a long time, but we got it working. I'm very happy about it. But yeah. I just realized I haven't told you guys what the new art challenge is. I kind of mentioned it and I've said it on the Discord, but I never changed it for what is it? Stream Elements. Come on. Okay, I never changed it on the chat bot, so I'm gonna do that really quick. Chat commands, custom commands. We have the art challenge. Current challenge is favorite thing about winter. Alright, the due date is January 14th. Wait, 13th. 14th. And Dad's birthday. 11 p.m. PST. And save. Alright. And we'll change it for YouTube too. For art challenge commands. I'm doing amazing. Good to hear, Constellation. Very nice. Whoop, whoop. And save. Alright. We're good. Great work, everyone. Great work, everybody. I will be posting this on Discord, like I said, though. Should I post it now? Yeah, I'll post it now. La 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 la. Alright, here we go. Art challenge. Here is the final piece for 2025's holiday collaboration. Great job, everyone. Paste. All right, here we go. Boom. Boom. Have you heard of Kylie Australia's music piece? I will hear it when we look at the art challenges. I try not to look at the art challenges too closely before the review day so that you guys can kind of get a little bit more of a genuine reaction when I look at them. I kind of glance at them, but like I try to like look at them really closely whenever I look at the art challenge reviews. 3 big booms. Boom, boom, boom. Hi, MTL. What's up? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Alright, the art challenge is now up on the art challenge tab. You guys can see the whole collaboration there. Alright, so I'm gonna be working on this. It's gonna be really fast. I'm gonna finish that really quickly. And then I want to try to finish working on my 2025 piece that I didn't finish, which is the Angel Devil redraw. Which if you guys remember, it looks like this right now. I do want to work on this a little bit, and then I will probably also work on a little bit on a commission that I have. I'll make sure to download to save that one. Nice, nice. Would you guys like a version that has names on it too? I've done that for a couple of the years. I don't think I've done it for all the years, but there's some years where I've put like the artist's name over. So we could have a version like that too. Well, thank you, 02AB72. Thank you. Looking amazing. Yeah, it's I think it's coming along pretty well. So we're gonna work on this too because I, you know, just want to make sure that I actually finish it. I don't want it to be unfinished again, you know? So this one, like I said, should be pretty quick. This is the line art technically, so the coloring should be extremely easy. So, have you guys been? Any cool things happening lately? I started carving something again. This is a hair fork. Basically, it stabs into hair and you can like wrap it and then stab it again and it'll like keep a bun held pretty well. My little sister saw one on Instagram and she wanted to try it. So I was like, I could try carving one. So I posted this as like progress. And people have been saying, is that Hornet from Silk Song? And I'm like, the head maybe? Is that what they mean? Spaghetti? What about spaghetti? Spaghetti! I am tweaking on this keyboard. I just typed a single letter. Nope. Sad day. Wow, 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 wow. Also, Aruku, yeah, I am trying to get back into my daily walking habit again. I went on a different course today, and it was actually really, really fun. I found a lot of trash, so I'm thinking of picking up the trash next time I go out. But, yeah, I don't know. It ended up being a pretty nice walk. I was quite happy about the path that I found. I got 6,000 steps in. in the end. Now, if I can keep up with walking regularly again, then I'm excited to try to start fitting in more things once that becomes like a doable thing, you know? Little goals here and there. Hello everyone, hey Samson, welcome back. Really do hope the placement of everyone is okay on the art challenge. Pew 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 pew. Six days left. For what? Cool things? Not really. I might have to stop my taekwondo training for a while as I injured myself. No, I'm sorry. But it's fine this year. The goal is to take care of this injury. It comes back a couple... Oh, it's from a couple years back? Just got worse because I'm dumb. I see, I see. Well, I hope that that you have a full recovery this time. And hopefully it doesn't bother you anymore after. If you ever need motivation to keep walking, just ask me. I'll keep that in mind. Thank you, Attica. But yes, I don't know. Had a good walking day. Kind of exciting. Then we had ramen. And mochi. Had my great elder Mayasora killed by my own herd. No! I have a pet Marimo, their name is Zoro. That's the only name you should ever give it anyways. I love that. That's funny. I need to learn how to take care of myself. It's hard. It is hard, yeah. I'm trying to. You know, though, in a weird way, I've been having pretty good days. I feel like I'm getting a good amount of sleep. I don't feel super unproductive. I'm putting energy into literally all the things I need to do, which has been kind of great. Yeah. Finished the art challenge now. I was able to do a New Year's piece like I was planning to. Even worked on a commission a little bit. Been watching Stranger Things lately to catch up. So that I can start watching season 5. No spoilers, please. And yeah, now going back on walks again. Oh, working on my cosplay stuff. Been shining and polishing a bunch of wooden balls. Very productive, right? Tried to walk for my lunch. I slept and almost fell like 5 times in a row. Oh my gosh. 5 times on the snow? Be careful! Oh god. I imagine you flapping away with what you're wearing right now. Like a red large overalls. Like bird flaps. Yep, that's what I do. Nah, it'd be funny if I actually wore this outdoors, but I don't. This is purely an indoor thing. I wear a different jacket when I go outside. The art looks so comfy. Thank you, Cherry. Thank you, thank you. I also walk to school, but since I'm still healing, I need to go by car. Oh, I see, I see. I've had Zoro for a couple months. How do you take care of Zoro? Lost a duel with a young male, got kicked out and got mauled by sea animals. No! The art looks so comfy. Thank you, Cherry. This art is a little Patreon thing that I was gonna put at the end of my art posts on like Instagram and stuff. My goal this year is to be a lot more active online like I used to be. And you know, weirdly enough, I'm extremely excited to just be more active on social media again. Just do cool projects and everything. Like I feel free right now. Which I probably haven't felt that way in quite a while. So it's nice to really find this like motivation again, you know? Hey Carrots, what's up? Welcome in. I have just posted the completed art challenge. If you want to look at that, Carrots. It's on the Discord. Hello, hi Peter, welcome in. It's me, Fudanshi. Oh, this is for Patreon? Yeah, it's something that I was gonna post at the end of like my art posts, when I post on Instagram. So, you know, like if anyone wanted to support, then they could, and they'll know that that exists. Is it snowing there right now? It is, kind of. Sometimes it snows. It snowed today, actually, but it doesn't snow that much, you know? But after it snows, it actually stays around for a while because it's pretty cold up here. But yeah. Hello, what you doing? Hey, Aoi, I am doing some art. Right now I'm drawing a support me on Patreon thing, for like Instagram and stuff. And then I'm gonna be working on some other art that I've been not working on lately because I had so much other things to finish for the end of the year, and then I was working on the art challenge and stuff like that, so now we're getting back to the art that I was working on before the year ended. Makes me so happy hearing you say that you're motivated. I'm very motivated, yeah. Like, I'm tackling a bunch of different projects right now, like, say something personal like this, like wood carving. I'm making cosplay things for the cosplay I'm gonna wear in April. Yeah. And making stuff. Next, I'm kind of thinking of launching a VGen or something. For pretty simple types of commissions, you know? Ones that kind of fit in a certain category, I guess. And I just learned, like, at the end of last year what a skeb type of commission is, and it's where someone pays, but it's not like they're not like asking for any revisions or anything like that. They pay you, you draw it, and that's it, and that's the whole transaction, and that sounds extremely nice and quick. And I'm like, you know what? I'm down to do commissions like that. Ones that don't involve like so much different types of communication. It's like, oh, you want a certain drawing in this style? Then yeah, sure, you know? Sounds nice. Cosplay things, what character? So, this character, you don't know it, because no one knows it. Because it is actually my Final Fantasy XIV character. But it's a very personal cosplay to me. This is something I've been wanting to do for years and years and years. So I'm really trying to go all out in the sense that I'm trying to make everything I can, without using, like, plastic-based stuff as much as I can. Like, I'm trying to use, like, real materials, like wood and stuff, you know? But here she is. This is her. And so far, I have a few things that I've made already. Such as these little buttons. Basically, I carved those out of wood. I need to put these, like, indent-looking things still in it. But they look pretty nice. I just made wooden balls that will go around the neck right here. So that's gonna be cool. And lately I've been working on their sword. Where's the sword pictures? Is this a sword picture? No, it's not. But this is a better full image This sounds fun. Yeah, I'm excited. Because I'm going to, FF14 Fan Fest. See you, Constellation. Glad I was able to participate with everyone's stellar work, Poku. Thank you, Carrots, and stellar work to you as well, Carrots. Like, I really liked your OC. It was so cute. Oh yeah, you were talking about Vegan last time. Yeah, exactly. I'm still trying to figure out how I want to do this pattern on the pants. And I'm wondering if I should stencil bleach it. You know, like you get like stencils. Like I'll make a stencil of this design. And then like you spray some bleach with the stencil on. And then it turns lighter like that. I don't know. But yeah. Where's the weapon? Weapon! Where's the weapon? It's somewhere. I took a lot of reference pictures. Well, it seems I don't know where I put the weapon references, but... Oh, they're right here. They're just so dark. I couldn't see it. Yeah, right now I'm working on, say, like, not the handle, but I'm working on this blade, which is also made out of wood. And I'll be working on this next, this purple part. I'm also gonna carve that. Can't wait to see how you recreate. Oh, thank you, thank you. I'm fairly excited. I do think I should probably start, like, actually documenting it properly so that I can share it. But yeah. So that's been fun. You guys got any big projects you're working on too? Oh, I gotta sneeze. Excuse me. Plank, thank you for the, enjoy your lurk. Ram. You even reading live chat? I am. I'm reading two chats. I'm reading the Twitch side and I'm reading YouTube too. But welcome. I cannot read your name. I'm sorry. Blurs. Oh, thank you, Suture. But if you like use bleach instead of fabric paint, it will turn orangish maybe. True, I could do a test run and see what color it turns into, because I've seen some purple fabric actually turn more like pink or like a lighter purple. Not really busy with much, just random sketches. Nice, Booter. Very nice. Bless you. Thank you, Eladar. Hey, Shadia. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. But yeah, you are right, Aoi. I feel like usually black fabrics tend to turn orange when they get bleached, but I guess you never really know for sure, right? Make a cosplay vlog. These are so fun to watch. Alright, I'll do it. Vlogging is like the one type of video I'm actually okay with doing. Now, I badly need to clear my phone of photos that I have on it, because my phone actually still has photos from 2017. So many. Like, it's always telling me my memory's full. So my goal for this month is seriously to just clear as many photos as I can and like transfer it. Because I just have so much to get through. (2017), yep. You know, it's funny, I found screenshots of when I applied to become partner on Twitch. I still have screenshots of that, because I was looking through them today. I mean, okay, but how often do you guys clear out your photos? Like, isn't it kind of normal to like hold onto your photos forever? Maybe it's just me, I don't know. Don't risk ruining so much fabric. Yeah, agreed. I also, because I've never sewed this before, I also got some white fabric so that I can kind of practice the pattern first, in case I don't want to screw it up, you know? Will you polka dot the overshirt? Polka dot? Oh, like add this pattern? Yeah, I'll add some of it, I think. Try to keep my phone empty. I clean them every day or a week, maybe a couple weeks if I'm lazy. But I'm a bit weird. That's not weird. That's amazing. Give me a theme to draw now. Pooter, why don't you try the art challenge? The art challenge is draw your favorite thing about winter. So yesterday I decided to boot up my Switch again, and as you guys know, I don't really play my Switch that much, you know what I mean? Like, I barely play my Switch. But I've recently been having the urge to play Animal Crossing. I don't know if it's because the update is coming out and I'm like, yeah, I'm excited about it. So I booted it up again, started playing Animal Crossing, and I got bored in 5 minutes. Let's see what the update's like, huh? How's that? It's going, 2 bolts. What's up? I guess it's like I want to be on Animal Crossing and play it like I used to, but I have like literally nothing to do on it. The town looked the same as I remember. The villagers weren't even surprised I was gone for 4 years, apparently. I've done the art challenge and now I am empty. Give me themes. Okay, purple dinosaur. Or maybe pink, because it's pink on the chat. I finished the challenge on the little day you announced it. You did. I remember. I have photos going back to 2008. Wow, but in the private cloud, not on my phone. On my phone, I usually have the last 2 months. Oh, I see. Going back to 2003. Wow. So does your phone automatically sync to like a private cloud? So it's just like constantly updating every 2 months or something? Hair looks different than I remember. My hair looks different today for sure because I took a shower and usually I blow dry it, but today I let it air dry, and so the waviness that the hair naturally has like came out, and now everything's curling up. Like here. See this? A little flick of hair. Also, I don't really take photos. It's mostly a couple wallpapers from artists that I keep on my phone. Oh, okay, I see. The end result of the collab thing is great. I agree, Sacred. It turned out awesome. I love it. Everyone did such a great job, and it filled up so much better than I thought it would. And I don't know, it was awesome. It's been like 4 months, I think, since I last used my Switch. Wow. Yeah, it's been a while for me too. It's been at least a year for sure. But I still haven't finished Legend of Zelda Echoes of Wisdom, and I want to finish it. So there's that. They didn't miss you? No, they didn't miss me. They're just like, oh, 4 months. I mean, 4 years. Wow. I'm like, thanks, villagers. I remember in the older games when they used to go, and they had that like shocked reaction whenever you'd come back, like after 2 months. They're like, you've been gone for 2 months! Nope, none of that. Took a shower. Why? Who takes showers anyway? Yes, I took a shower. And I made a bad choice of letting it air dry, so now it's all like this. Yeah, I got a Nextcloud client on my phone, which instantly uploads every picture, and at the beginning of the month, I delete the old pictures from my phone. Oh, nice. You guys are so organized, wow. I barely delete things from my phone, and sometimes it's like a once a year type of thing, or like never. And because of that, there's many times when I'm on a trip or something where I'll try to take a picture of something and it'll say, your iPhone storage is full, and I'm like, god damn it, and so I'll spend the next 10 minutes just like deleting random things I don't need. Isn't that such a terrible way to live? Like, why do I do that to myself? No one wants that. So yeah, I'm gonna try to take the next day or so to just sit there and literally empty my phone so that I don't have pictures from at least 5 years ago. So the thing you're drawing on the illustration, it's not a potato. No, it's a P. It's the P for Patreon. Because if you go to Patreon, that's what their logo looks like. It's like a little blob. The Patreon logo used to look cool. Like, it was like this or something. It was like, I don't know, something, not like that. It was not like that. Either way, it was a cooler logo, and then it turned into a freaking box with a circle, and now it looks like this. For some reason. Well, it doesn't look bad, so win-win. Well, thank you, Tubal. But yeah, my hair looks different because it's at its natural wavy state right now. People having full phones is wild to me. My phone spaces is mostly empty, but then I clutter other things like my desk. I see. Yeah, it's funny. My mom is the same way. She'll like delete everything, like all the time, to the point where she'll be like talking about some text that she got, and she pulls up her phone to try to like show us, and then she'll be like, "Oh, oops, I already deleted it." Good evening, Poku. What's poppin'? Hey, Lucio. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Where I am working on a illustration right now that will become a picture that I'll post on like the end of my Instagram post where it says, "Hey, I'm on Patreon now. If you want to support what I do, then you can, because it exists." So yeah, I'm making a little drawing like that. I hope you're having a good day, Lushu. And that your break is going well. You know, my sister actually knitted me a little scarf that is yellow like this, so I decided to include it in the picture. Hi Kelly, how you doing? Welcome in. Taped some LED lights to me and brother's area, so yeah, it's sick. Oh, nice! Like a room renovation a little bit. When I returned to New Horizons after a year, they tried to pretend they didn't know me, really. Also, I had a bunch of cobwebs in the house. Maybe the longer you're gone, their attitudes change in a different way, probably. Yeah, they pretended they didn't know you. That's funny. Yeah, I guess if it's like just a few months, they're like, where have you been? But if it's like years, they're like, we kind of forgot. So, welcome back, I guess. Aren't we the mayor, though? I guess a mayor being gone for 4 years, though, isn't the greatest thing. So, I guess I could kind of understand why they're mad, I guess. Or rude about it. Plus, I did say I want ruder villagers anyway, so I guess it's alright. BakiBot, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Saw the whole 2026 art. It feels wonderful being in your community. Oh, thank you, Kelly. It was great adding your little character, Robert. Very nice. Whoop. Similar to the Pinterest logo, I guess? Let's see. Patreon logos. Ah, kind of. Okay, these are all three of them. So this is what it used to look like. And I think this is the one that was the most recognizable. Was the one where it was like, whoop, kind of like that, right? Then for a little bit they changed it to this. I wasn't a fan of this one, to be honest. And then recently they changed it to just like, let's just make everything bubbly and black. When did it... Oh, because I started my Patreon, my first time was like 2019, 2020-ish. So I remember this one. I didn't know they had a time where it's just Patreon. This is so much better. The challenge art looks awesome. I agree, Blue. And also, Blue, thank you for the water redeem. Also, welcome. Also, I just dripped water everywhere. Sorry I couldn't put your character, where you had requested, but, I did feel like the place I did end up putting it was a little bit more fitting for, like, her leg length and the entire space, if that makes sense. So I hope that's alright. Got Patreon a while ago. My support you, Poku. Oh, well, thanks, Lushu. Honestly, even a free follow is fine. I feel like my Patreon is something that's really, really hidden right now, so I'm just trying to get the word out that it exists. You guys don't have to support with money or anything. Just trying to get it out there so that you guys can see that I post things. I'm trying to post things on there. You know? So a free follow, especially if you guys are on Patreon, a free follow would be very much appreciated. How are you doing, Blue? It turned out great regardless, no need to apologize. I agree, I think it turned out super awesome. And I love how everybody's characters came together. Hi Frog Tea Time, welcome in. Hello Raj, I hope you're doing well. Finish the sketches on our show. Wow, you're going fast, Pooter. Oh, seeing the comments on you guys on the art challenge. Oh, that looks awesome, Pooter. I love that. Keep going. That looks amazing. You are great at drawing dinosaurs. My God. I love it. Your guys' reactions. It's so cute. Yeah, I'm quite pleased about how this one turned out for sure. Quite pleased. I trust your judgment with that stuff since you have a better understanding of the whole picture. My suggestions are just that. Yeah, I think it was perfect for this spot right here. When I saw that her foot would perfectly fit in here, I was like, it's meant to be. I think this mushroom was just a tiny bit smaller or something, so I ended up extending it a little bit. Oh my god, this is so funny. Mara's dead floating. Ended up just having all the little guys on one spot. Garo, at first I had your character like standing over here at first, and it kept like clashing with these characters back here too much, so like we ended up switching that around and stuff. Yeah. Should join the hot pop party. One day I shall agree, Lushu. One day. Fantastic art. Yeah, it turned out really awesome. Everyone did such a good job. I love it. Another masterpiece to add to our collaboration. Should we just do more collaborations throughout the year? Whoop, 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 whoop. Sounds like a lot of work for the backgrounds. Just kidding. They don't have to be that complicated, honestly. I already free follow you on Patreon. You do, Aruka. I've noticed. Thank you so much. Now I'm following. Good luck. Oh, thank you, Aludar. Thank you, thank you. I love that one. Seasonal collab, right? Oh my gosh. That would be quite intense for sure. It'd be cool to do a seasonal something though. Like, should it keep being a collab or should it be like a contest or something? I don't know. Soft Pauser Day, thank you so much for the follow. I mean, sub on YouTube. Appreciate it. Minecraft music, Indeed. Doing something seasonal? Yeah, that would be fun. I agree. Gotta come up with some ideas. So the current art challenge is favorite thing about winter. Exactly. The deadline isn't super long, but you guys still have about a little less than a week, it looks like, until it's due. Isabel, I do remember you. Welcome back. Alright. Where's the white? There it is. Boop. Oh. What you working on tonight? So right now I'm working on an image that will be used for like the end of my Instagram posts. That says like, if you want to support, you can go to my Patreon type of thing. Which is kind of a way to kind of get out there that it's back again too. Because it has been closed for the last 5 years. 6 years now, I guess. And then I'll be back to working on this again because I've kind of left it for a little bit, so we'll be back to this again and hopefully get to a point where I can say we're almost done. I do feel like we're almost done, actually. I'm doing okay. Been kind of low battery the past couple of days, but now I'm feeling better. Well, I'm glad to hear that you're doing better. Good, good. 525 Arrow, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Boom. Ulti with the 40 months. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. How you doing? And great job on the art challenge as well. You see, one of what I was saying earlier is one of my goals for this year is really to be more active on Instagram, like the way that I used to be, and just kind of have put more effort into having an actual presence online, because I think for the last few years I haven't, and you know, I'm sure that had its reasons too, but like I'm feeling really great lately, and I'm finding a lot of joy in doing just art again in general. So, yeah. Just gonna get back into trying to improve as much as I can, trying to share what I can, draw some more art. Do the best I possibly can. Absolutely love the art collab New Year's thingy. I loved it too, Foxmon. I loved seeing that you're a part of it again too. What an honor to be a part of it for the past few years now. Honestly, I love that I get to see repeating OCs that return to the collab, because like it feels very familiar in a way, like seeing them again. And it also makes me happy to see that there are returning people, you know. So what an honor, Foxmon. Thank you so much for joining again. It was great to have you be a part of it. Hello, Poku. Dave showed me the art challenge. Awesome stuff. I got to go to sleep. Thanks for the awesome art and good night. Well, thank you, Strange Brew. And I freaking loved your characters. You did a great job. They were really awesome. Have a good night. Sleep well. Socials can be overwhelming. Yeah, I agree, LT. And like, I think a big part of it was I didn't really know what... I think I was putting too much pressure on what I wanted to draw, and I didn't really know what I actually wanted to draw anyways. So like, I think some time away has really helped, but I don't know, I just really want to share art again. Regardless of what it is. And be okay with sharing different kinds of stuff too, like not just traditional art or not just digital art and stuff. It's like literally I'm always making something, so might as well just post it all, right? Because I barely shared anything I even did last year. Show that art who's boss, yeah. I just joined your Patreon. Well, thank you, Lushu. How very nice. Thank you, thank you. Hopefully you can see some cool things from me there. I'll try my best. Okay, let's see. We still need some actual pink blushies here. Uh-huh. What's the name of the black blob that you're drawing? Patreon Man. Patreon Man. You see, it is the Patreon logo. The little blob is the Patreon logo. If you've never seen it before. Do you think 2 months of progress is enough to draw poses without reference? I have 2 months of experience and I think I have made a lot of progress. I'm able to draw perception, and any pose with reference. Yes! Yes! It is perfect timing! Anytime you feel ready, Random, if you ever feel ready that you're ready to move on to the next step, try to take it. That's the thing with art, is like, you don't need to wait for anyone to tell you that you're ready for something. If you feel like, yeah, I want to try something more challenging, you have to take that moment and to actually do that. Because you will very much so improve. Please do it. You're ready. I know it. Patreon, potato plus Patreon. What about Patreon? Patreon. That's a good one too. This is very calming to listen to as I get ready for work. Good to hear frog tea time. Mamo with the raid. Mamo! How you doing? How is your manga stuff going? I see it now, yeah. A little blob of Patreon, so it's a Patreon. Just having a good old time existing, you know? Just like my Patreon. Having a good old time existing. FBI open up, what's up? Almost done with all the sketching, and then I just need to put words on it. Nice. So what page are you on? Good morning, Chen. Hi, Poku. Hi, Funky. What's up? Welcome in. Galita Pets. Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. 3 pages of sketch left. Ooh, very close. Kate, thanks for the advice. No problem. Honestly, any kind of skill you're trying to learn, if you feel like you can move on to something, then I say it's worth a try to attempt it. Unless it's something that's so dangerous that might cut off your finger, then get to the point where you feel like you know how to do it safely, then attempt it. Pretty sure that's from Twitch, but it's true, Random. Your art journey must go forth. Exactly. Exactly. It is actually on YouTube, Lushu, the person right above you. Dinner time. Have a good dinner, Mamo. Good morning, Professor. How you doing? Professor Nectaris. Welcome in, welcome in. Wap, wap, wap. Wow, bow, 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 bow. Wow, it looks like I'm holding a digital pen when it's not. I love existing. The second best thing to existing is drinking water. Like, down water tastes so dang good. Agreed. Very good. I'll try to draw without reference from now on. Listen, reference isn't technically bad, right? Reference is needed, like, say, like, you're trying to draw a Pokemon from memory or something like that. You need to look at the Pokemon reference to be like, oh yes, there's those details and stuff like that. But I do think that there's a really good outcome with also drawing from imagination. So if you already know the parts of the body and you want to draw your own pose and stuff like that, that's perfect. You should definitely try to build it in your own head. But don't forget to study references too. When you study pictures, when you study people around you, you're gonna be able to improve what's happening in your head for when you actually draw. Did you stop drawing your earring in every chibi? No, actually just forget. I might add it again. I just keep forgetting. That's as simple as it is. Pose references too. Yes, exactly. References are good. But you don't want to rely on references. If you can't build a body without a reference, I don't know, I think it's important to at least try first before you decide, oh, I need to use a reference, you know? Retarasu! Thank you for the follow. Arigato. Thank you. And Random, thank you so much for the sub on YouTube too. I might be getting a job as a baker. Fingers crossed. Good luck. Konnichiwa, Reta-san. Hello. Okay. Continuing on. Almost done with this. I actually wanted to finish this yesterday, but I got What happened yesterday? What did I not do? I don't remember. Why did I stop drawing this yesterday? Oh well, I don't know. Got myself an awesome Miku figurine. Probably bootleg, but I don't care. It rocks. I mean, yeah, if you'd like it, that's awesome. Kinda crazy how most artists work 1 to 3 jobs. True, true. Hey yo, hey Aishu Aoi, how you doing? Welcome in. Mike is great. I guess you meant Miku. Success in creative fields is never guaranteed. Agreed. I got a Tommy Gun miniature, so Tommy Gun Miku happened. Wow, amazing. Hi Tatted Tyler, how you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Alright, let's have a little wooden figurine here. That is what this is supposed to be. I've never carved something like this. Well, this is my way of representing. Yes, I'm wood carving now too. Some beautiful music. I'm good, I'm chilling. Nice to hear, very nice. Wow, your art. Oh, thank you, Aishu, thank you. So for those of you joining in, our plan is to go back to working on this again. After I finish up this, and also cleaning up a sketch for a commission I'm doing. Yeah. Perfect. Thank you, Ryan Duke. Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Hey, Spotlight, what's up? Welcome in. I've spent a lot of time watching your art. I have even used some of your art as reference for my practice. You look experienced. How long have you been doing art, if you don't mind me asking? Well, thank you. I have been drawing for... I want to say, like, my whole life, but, like, I think my earliest memory of drawing is, like, when I was, like, a first grader. I always drew in class. I did not draw regularly, though, as if, like, I was trying to get better or anything. It was more like, it's what I did in class, because instead of paying attention, I'd rather be drawing on my notes. Yeah, it's just what I did, but... Once I was in college, I decided I wanted to get better. So in 2015, I got Instagram for the first time. Saw other people practicing and being amazing at art, and I was like, I'm gonna try this too. And then so I started practicing. I started really practicing once I graduated in 2016. And... yeah, and then I started Twitch streaming. But now it's been... Technically, we're on our 11th year now. Since starting to practice digital art, really. But drawing in general. I did a lot of studying. I practiced a bunch. I constantly did sketch requests on stream because that really helped me to get better, too. Just so much drawing. Oh my gosh. And I tried to make sure that I was drawing every single day and stuff. Like... You know, I think it paid off, though. I'm not saying I drew every single day throughout the entire 10 years that I was, like, practicing. But I did draw for a majority of that time, I would say. Which is something to be proud of, I think. My art looks drastically different from 10 years ago. It's like you can still see parts of me in it. But it definitely is different, in my opinion. That is your whole life. Yeah, it is my whole life. I've always... Okay, listen. I've always had the urge to try to create something. Okay, like, ever since I was a little kid, like, every time I'd learn origami or something like that, if I wanted to try making something, I would go and try it. That's just, like, how I've lived my life all the time. Have a good lunch, Attica. But drawing is... in a weird way, one of the most accessible things, right? It doesn't require any tools besides pencil and paper. We already have that as kids, because we're just, like, in class, right? So, yeah, drawing just became something that I always did. And naturally, with my interests, I would just draw things that look like that, I guess. I think your hard work paid off. I'm an artist and I already made you a role model. Aw, thank you. I like to make amigurumi. Oh, that's so awesome, Frog Tea Time. I just don't know how to make crochet. I want to learn crochet. That's the next thing I would like to learn because I'm trying to... Listen, I'm not a furry, okay? I'm trying to make a Mikote cosplay for Final Fantasy XIV. And one of the things is to crochet yarn and brush it out so it becomes like fur. I'm gonna try to do that, so I need to learn like a basic crochet stitch or something. I can relate. I never really liked art before because my dad used to force me to do it during childhood. He believed that art can fix my handwriting. Oh, I see. But something brought you back, huh? I mean, I think it's good to want to come back to art if it's of your own interest, right? Nothing's ever fun if you're being forced to do it and you have no interest in it. For years, I've been trying to tell myself, let's practice drawing, but I'm still working on that. I'm practicing on art more often, and with it, my creativity grows. I think you practice pretty often too, Lushu. But yeah, it can definitely be hard to like keep up with it if you think too academically about it. But nothing wrong with that. Do you have a favorite cartoon or animated series? Yes, it's Avatar: The Last Airbender. I always come back to it. It is my favorite, hands down. It is so freaking good. The story is amazing. It keeps getting better as I rewatch it, you know, like... I love how the characters are written. I love the laws of the world, if that makes sense. Like, bending is such a cool power to have. Like, ugh, I love it. It's so cool. It's so good and cool is what I was gonna say. It's so cool, amazing. Cactus juice, it's the quenches, exactly. I'm a new sub. Well, thank you, Aishu. I appreciate that. If art ain't my main suit yet, it's my story writing. I'm a creative writer and I can think of bajillion stories. You really can. Very nice. I haven't seen a tab like 20 times over and over. Boomy's my favorite fictional character. Good. Very nice. Bending nature yeah, oh my god. As a kid, I was like, I must learn telekinesis. Because I thought it was real for some reason. I liked believing that it was a possible thing. And I was like, oh my gosh, I gotta learn telekinesis so I can learn how to bend. Hey Mio, I just started drawing with Draw-A-Box. Your style is awesome. I just found you right now. Fundamentals first. Comic is the dream. Comic? You want to do a comic? That's awesome. I used to work on a comic too. It is intense work, but the nice rewarding thing about comics is it's telling a story at the same time, right? And I just love reading the reactions of the readers who actually read the thing that you made. And it's such a beautiful way of storytelling because, like, you really get to control the visuals and, like, I don't know, just character acting and stuff like that. World building. You get to control all of that in, like, the best possible way, in my opinion. But Draw-A-Box, that's a good place to start. I know it can be overwhelming sometimes, though, so don't forget to take a break and, also just, like, draw something that you would have fun with, you know? Real ones knew praying as a kid was to ask God to grant you superpowers. Comics are like a physical storyboard. I love comics. Exactly. It's exactly that. Let's see. You must believe me, one of my classmates kind of famous, and he met the voice actor of Zuko for real. He even showed us a video. Oh, awesome! That's so cool. I did see a panel of the Avatar cast. I think it was the voice of Korra, Zuko, Iroh, the man that voices Cabbage Man, Secret Tunnel, Nomads, and Appa and Momo's voice, that guy. I watched like a Avatar panel. It was really fun. Whenever I have to do story-related powers, I always choose telekinesis. Nice. Kind of crazy how I spent most of my time drawing without reference in school instead of taking notes now. Wanting to be a showrunner made me brought back to art, though I have grown a bad habit of drawing front faces in my exam sheets and everywhere. I see. Finish the art? You're so fast, Pooter. Oh my god. Do you watch anime? I'm not like a huge anime watcher, but yes. The current anime that I do want to finish is actually, those are my classes, Pooter. Very nice. The anime I want to finish right now is My Hero Academia, because I know the last season just came out. But yeah. If I can recommend an anime, if you guys like horror anime at all, Shiki is such a good one. I swear, it is such a good watch. Comic are like physical. Yeah, the 50-50 rule is there for a reason, I guess. And comics are awesome. Couldn't agree more. It's a lot of work, but it gives you the most options to like be able to draw certain poses and certain compositions and stuff like that. And the coolest panels too. Like, it's so great. I'd love to show you my hero art. Oh yeah, you drew some My Hero Academia stuff? Have you watched Mob Psycho 100? I've watched season 1, but I actually want to rewatch it because I love the animation and I love the animation in that. Secret Tunnel. Secret Tunnel. Have you considered watching Keep Your Hands Off Eizouken? It is such a good anime. I love that one. Yes, I've seen it when it was coming out. Like when it was still weekly, I was watching that with some art friends. I wish they would make more. That show made me want to draw so bad. I was like, I must draw more. I must animate more. I must do all of the creative things. Mob is so good. Oh my god, yeah. So good. I'm starting My Hero Academia in the middle of November. Nice. Yeah, at the moment, I am not watching much anime, which is fine. Part of me does feel like getting back into it soon. But right now I'm trying to catch up on Stranger Things because the new season's out and I want to binge that, so. I'm getting through the previous seasons to kind of jog my memory. No spoilers, please. Did you do anything fun at New Year's Eve? A New Year's Eve? Well, New Year's Eve I streamed. And we did the countdown, and that was really fun. Azoken is so uplifting. I know, right? Season 2 is my favorite. Okay, I need to watch Mob Season 2 then. Creativity is contagious, it is. It's a good binge? Okay. Yeah, I streamed on New Year's Eve. It was super fun. And then 2 days after New Year's, I ended up going to the shrine to pull my fortune. And I got the pull, which I've never gotten before. It wasn't technically bad fortune, but it said it's like delayed fortune. Like, it's like your fortune will come delayed, is what I pulled. And it also warned me of getting sick when I travel, which is interesting because in my FF14 New Year's luck pull, it said the same thing. It said you're gonna get sick when you travel, so you need to be careful. And I'm like, okay, I'm traveling a lot at the beginning of this year, so masks, hydration, eating healthy, vitamin C, you know. What will you be drawing today? So right now I'm working on a support my Patreon drawing. That'll go like at the end of my Instagram posts whenever I share my artwork. And I'm also going to be working on this today. If I ever get to it. Let's see. I jumped from a balcony into a two-meter pile of snow with my friend on my shoulder on New Year's Eve, as any sane person who's getting closer to their 40s would. And we played music as a band with my high school friends. Wow, that sounds like a good time. Very nice. Oh, thank you, Blue. Water. I missed that. Oh, delayed. That's kind of like cashing in at the end of a journey, I guess. So I'm like, whatever that means, I still have a good feeling about this year, and I'm still gonna keep working hard. That's what I decided. Also, my thing this year, okay, is to not be hesitant about stuff. I'm gonna commit to things. Hi, I'm also an artist. Hello, Artistic. Welcome in. Hi, Aliza. Welcome. Let's see. I should sleep now, but hi. Hi, Infinite. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. So normally I try to check out check your every stream, even if I lurk, but I had to skip this one. Hey, no problem. No problem. You're here now, right? Okay. There we go. Support my art at patreon.com/PokuriMio. Okay, I'll just write that again. Boop. Support my art at Patreon.com. Yeah, that's good. Gonna try to compose a somewhat big piece today. Wish me luck. You got this, Blue. I have every ounce of belief in you. So cute artist by my cute sister. Love you. Sister! Now that I have realized, I'm kind of starting to hate my dad for forcing me to draw. Maybe if he was a little gentle about it, I would have been fond of drawing much earlier. Yeah, that's possible. But what's important is you're interested in it now and you're putting this effort in now, and I think honestly, better now than never, right? Like, I totally understand the rage of having it ruined for you due to, in this case, your dad, right? And for somebody else, it could be like a different reason. But I think it's great that you still have this passion inside you that you want to actually, or this interest in art that you actually want to, like, nurture, you know? Because there's a lot of people who might be like, oh, I actually do want to learn how to draw, but they never give it the attention that it needs. But you are doing that, and that's the best thing you can do. Of your own volition. Hi, Giannis. It's good to see you. Welcome in. Your fortune is still loading. Yes, exactly. My fortune is still loading. You see, this is why, you guys. I went to a thrift store. I found the cutest little copper pot, right? It was so cute. It had such a good glass lid. It was adorable. And I thought to myself, wait a second. Let me just think about this. I'm not gonna commit to it yet. Looked around the store, and I decided, you know what? I think I do want it. So I went back to it, and it was gone. It was gone. That's what happened to my fortune, is because I'm not committing to the copper pot. You see, the copper pot was the symbol that I need to commit to it, and I didn't. I decided to hesitate, and it's gone now. And that's what the entire year is gonna be like. I used to have this art teacher who would incorporate different drawings of art supplies into her signature. What? Incorporate different drawings of art supplies into her signature? Interesting. How do anybody use the non-matte tables screens, and getting used to shortcuts without using fingers is such a pain. My aim this year is to try to hopefully get used to these things. Good luck. I hope that you can. It can be very hard, for sure. I don't use a keyboard anymore. I use a tour box. Looks like this. This helps me to rotate the canvas like this. Whoop, whoop. Easy, huh? Dang, oh no, that is unfortunate. You know what though? It's okay. I wasn't too bummed, which is a good thing, right? Bright! Very bright. night, Frog. Tea time. See you later. Just made a scribble and thought it looked like a dog, so I tried drawing one, but I screwed up the neck. But then... oh no, and then... Definitely take it at your own pace. It's a journey of your own to make. Exactly. Exactly. Is this a panel for Twitch? No, actually, but I guess it could make it a panel for Twitch. This is actually for, like, a last panel of... or last slide of, like, say, like, an Instagram post or something, right? Now that I think about it, it's time for development into environment, structure, animals, and machine works in that order. Ooh. Soft brown will be good for... okay, let's try that. What do you think? Soft brown. That is nice, actually. You know, my original plan was actually to do kind of what this lighting is, though. That's, like, on the stream. How you doing next, Angel? Actually, I need to say something. Why isn't your name Blue? Oh, to Blue. I still continued on, basically. You screwed up the neck, but then I still continued on. Basically, I just made an alien doggy with spiky frills and a long neck and alien eyes. Straight out a Ghibli creature. Saved it. Nice. See, isn't imagination great? Perhaps your signature, warm orange? Warm orange signature. Let's do it. Here we go. Isn't orange already warm? Yeah. There's my signature. I need a PokuriMio signature. What would that look like? Poku. Mio. Wow. I don't know. Background should be more like your webcam. Yeah, I was thinking that too. I think that's what I wanted to do originally, but then I ended up coloring her in a way that's like not very cozy, I guess. Oh well, I'm done. I'm done with this. Next thing I'm gonna do really quick, I'm gonna pull up a commission. Wow, my toes are suffering in this cold. We have a commission I'm starting. Someone wanted me to draw their fake Pokemon in the animal quiz style. Oh shoot, wrong thing. Open? No, not open. New. A4, okay. So we're gonna do this really quick. Boop. Why does it resemble Ponko? Oh yeah, you think so? Thanks, I'll take that as a compliment. The signature looks so crazy! Oh yeah, you think? I don't hate my country, but honestly, India is one of the worst places to be born in. If you are a creative kid, really, there's no embracing of creativity then. I feel like India would have a lot of, like, creative things you could do. I feel like the country itself has such a deep-rooted history and like, beautiful art and stuff. The beauty of imagination, no dirty clinker can beat that. Exactly. Nice drawing, alien doggy. It's a Poku in animal form. Poku mort. No way, really? All of you guys are agreeing on this? Well, they said to erase the mouth, so there's gonna be no mouth on this version here. Oop. Is that a bush baby? It is someone's fake Pokemon. It's based on those little monkeys. You know what's funny about doing a fake Pokemon commission? Is my very first digital art request on DeviantArt back in the day was to draw someone's fake Pokemon. Like, I never did a commission before yet, but I used to do requests on DeviantArt because, like, I always just wanted to draw things. And someone was like, "Can you draw my fake Pokemon?" And I used to draw like Fakemon all the time. And now it's like, it feels weirdly like it's full circle now. I know a rabbit that has a bush baby. Oh. You have a character without a world to be in. Mm-hmm. Really proud for my country, but I cannot deny that my favorite country is Japan. Nice. Yeah, but Indian parents are very close-minded. They expect you to be an engineer or a doctor, and they piss when you are unable to crack a international level exam where 15 million other kids are also trying to crack. I see. Hey Chuck, welcome in. Hope I said that right. That was cool. What was cool? I want to go there when I grow up. I have made up Pokemon. Let me draw him. Okay, that's a good idea, Pooter. Pekora of Hololive adopted one a couple years ago. It's still alive, I last heard. Nice. He's so perfect and cute. I love his eyes. Me too. A cutie little fake Pokemon. So if this Pokemon was real, would you guys want to have him in your party? Just made an animation a few seconds ago. I don't know why, but it made me cry a bit. Perhaps it was the music or the animation, or perhaps both. Perhaps both. Animation is really uplifted, I feel like, by music. So when is your channel anniversary? You know what? I can't tell you. Because I made my channel so long ago. Like, before I even went to college, I made my channel. And I would, like, upload random speed draws of whatever sketch I was doing or something. And, yeah, it's just been the same channel this entire time. So, like, I have no idea the day I started it. I have no idea. That's probably written somewhere, but I think I've had my channel for, like, over 12 years for sure. But it's funny because, like, I think even throughout the time that I've had my channel, like, I have tried over and over to start, like, a vlogging channel or something. Just always start, quit, start, quit, start, quit. This is, like, the first time I'm finally being more active on it. Because I'm streaming on it now. Like, when did you upload your first vid? No idea for that, too? The first vid I uploaded... Yep. Sorry, I don't know. Hi, Poku. Hey, Nomu. Welcome back. That a Pokemon looks huggable. It is a fake Pokemon, but yes. They wanted it drawn in the style that I did my fake or real animals thing. I did debate for a second. I was like, should I ask them if I can, like, have it be included in the next video? I mean, all of you guys watching the stream would know. You guys would be like, I watched you draw this and I know that it's fake. Tarsier, yeah. I don't know if I'm saying that right, but yeah, it's Tarsier. Tarsier. Howdy, fellas. Hello. Tutless, welcome, welcome. I was about to say turtles. More you know about the animal kingdom, exactly. The insects, I love animals. Do clients ask you to draw brain rots? Very personal. No, not really, actually. I used to have a sketch request thing on Twitch called Scuff Doodles. So yeah, during then I would draw a lot of really brain rot type of funny things. They were great though. They were so funny. And then I stopped them because sometimes I just wanted to draw something. Dum, 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 da, dum, dum, da, dum, dum. So cute. What's poppin'? I thought this was a Pokemon you were drawing. Well, it's a fake Pokemon, so kind of. This is somebody's commission. So I've been doing like these animal quiz videos lately where like basically I draw an interesting looking animal that either exists or doesn't. And sometimes I would make them into Pokemon. So someone saw that and they were like, oh, can you draw my fake Pokemon in that same style? And I was like, sure. Hence why this is happening now. Which is really cool. But because it's a fake Pokemon, it may very well be mistaken as a Pokemon. What the brush slash line art you're doing though? Oh, thank you. It's a pretty good brush. This is a Mark Brunet brush. It's called MB Line Art Rough 2. I like it a lot. Manchild, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Appreciate it. And Toodles, thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. And Nerith, you too, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you guys. Thank you, thank you. Zigzagoon and Hoot Hoot Mashup. Yeah, it kind of is, huh? I know an artist that did that, but is irrevocably tied to a franchise Cars by their fandom, despite not wanting nothing to do with it, really. My second guess was a Philippine tarsier. I see, I see. It is a tarsier, but it is a fake one as well, so. I love kind of the creepy legs. I mean the creepy feet fingers. Yeah, we had a couple poses for it. Oh, I don't have it up anymore. I was gonna show you guys it. Just open your Twitter. This shit is fucking banging. Oh, thank you. Yeah, although I'm considering leaving Twitter right now. I started quietly drawing in the background, and I think I almost finished my art challenge piece. Oh, nice, Aladar! Very good. You look cute. I wish they were here in India. Aw, yeah, they are cute. Huskies have like mouse tails, yeah. This one does not. Does not have a mouse tail. Boop. Boop. Hold on, I need a reference really quick. Cool. Hello, I'm back. Woo, cute. What is it? It is a fake Pokemon. It is a fake Pokemon that I'm drawing. For a commission. You know what? I'm gonna keep the thumbs there and see if he likes it. So it looks like it's 4 fingers in the reference. Not wise to talk about your age on chat. Please don't talk about age in the stream. I just came here because I was looking for chill active art communities and possibly join this one. Has a nice vibe. Well, thank you, Toodles. Thank you, thank you. Am I saying your name right, by the way? Is it Toodles? Or is it Tootless? Or Tutless? Squirrel, it looks like a little pill looks... Oh, wait. It looks like Pilsy. What's Pilsy? Is that a Pokemon? Hi, Dark Cloud. Welcome in. Burger! Dude, I'm actually kind of hungry right now. I would love to eat a burger. Why is looking for a new drawing tablet such a pain? Because it's a commitment, and it's expensive, and you don't know if you're gonna love it, so it's a pain. What kind of tablet are you looking for, Lappy? Foamy the squirrel talking about funny flashbacks. Oh. Tutless. Tutless. Okay. I'll try my best to remember that. Why is my XP not going up? I don't know. I do not know. Look, I know you guys are... a lot of you guys are young on YouTube. I'm being pretty lax about allowing people that are pretty young watch the stream. However, on the Discord, I'm not being as lax about it. Anyone under the age of 16 cannot join the Discord. Just a heads up. But the thing is, you'll get found out if you talk about your age. And I'm discouraging you guys to talk about your age because, you know, people... There's, like, creepy people on the internet. And if you're really young, please don't talk about your age. Screen tablet. Looking for a Huion Canvas 16, but the store is not working. So now I'm reconsidering... Oh, interesting. A screen tablet, too. Have you ever considered the Wacom Cintiq 16? Not the Pro line, but the one that has just... the newer version that has come out. Like, I have been hearing that it's practically a perfect tablet. While it is great quality, it can be probably a little more expensive than you would see in XP Pen or Huion or something. However, if you're looking for something quality and reliable, then perhaps the Wacom Cintiq 16 might be the tablet for you. I bought and used a used Cintiq 27 for 200 euros, and it's awesome so far. Oh, that's awesome. Wow. 27 inches, too. That's huge. Gotta go. My dad came, and he'll surely scold me. Haha, sorry. Peace out. You know what's funny is every time I start mentioning, like, for people to not talk about age or something like that, or, like, I start banning people because they're too young or something, the young ones end up running away. They're like, oh, gotta go! You need to watch out. Exactly, but no, seriously. Don't talk about your age, please. I'm gonna try to make sure that it's a more known rule here in the stream, too. Who's this creature? Well, this creature actually doesn't have a name yet, but it is a fake Pokemon of somebody's, and they asked me to draw their little creature guy. In the same style that I draw, like, my is this a real or fake animal videos. I was like, sure thing, I would love to do that. So here we are. Have you played Pokemon Legends ZA, Poku? I have not. In fact, I feel like I have a lot of Pokemon games, but after I get them, I tend to not play them. Ever since Pokemon X and Y, I have really fallen off of playing Pokemon. I played Pokemon X and Y a lot too. Like, I had so many hours on that game. But what killed it for me is probably playing that too much. And what else killed it for me is I was like in a Pokemon club back in the day in college. And we decided that we would make like a little Pokemon gym where each person in the Pokemon club became like a gym leader. And we each had our own types that we had to train up and create. And that was the first time like I learned about like EV training or EV points or whatever, and trying to get shinies and raising Pokemon based on personalities or, you know, like certain stats and everything. And it just like, it got so complicated, and it made me kind of fall out of love with Pokemon, because for me, Pokemon, the reason I played it was because I liked how the Pokemon looked, and it was kind of a replacement pet for me, because I grew up without having pets. And all of a sudden, it felt like I was trying to raise some strong machine or something, and like it just didn't feel the same anymore. And I don't know. Ever since then, I'm like, I know I can just play Pokemon casually like I have when I was little and stuff like that. But like, whenever I get a new Pokemon game, thinking it'll be nice and fun, it's like I start it and I just never go back to it. And I don't know if there's some sort of feeling behind how I view Pokemon now, or if I just really have no reason to want to go back to it. I don't know. Yeah, exactly. Like, I could play the way that I have played. Like, I know that, but for some reason, I don't want to go back to it. It's so weird. Pokemon is honestly one of the most creative concepts. It carried many childhoods, including mine. I'm still obsessed with it. I love it too. Pokemon fatigue? I suppose, yeah. I kind of turned to a Pokemon fatigue a little bit. Like, honestly, I still love it. Whenever I'm around in, like, shopping around in, like, Tokyo or something too, and I see, like, cool Pokemon things, I get that feeling sometimes still. Like, the feeling I had as a kid where, like, I see a Pokemon booth of some sort and I get, like, really, really excited. And I'm like, oh my gosh. And then sometimes I just really miss that feeling. But it's just never quite the same, I suppose. Looking cute, not gonna lie. Seems like a cool commission. Yeah, I agree. Little creatures, Eldritch hand, yeah. big old claws. Mammals went off when they created raccoon and opossum. Never let anyone on the internet know how cool your propeller hat and light up shoes are. Your propeller hat and light up shoes are, I see. Do you mean like don't let other people know of the way that you enjoy something? Like true to your childish playfulness. Pokopia seems like it'll be fun. It seems like a Animal Crossing Minecraft merged with Pokemon. What fandom/media are you a fan of out of curiosity? Just a lot of things. Like, I've always been a huge Legend of Zelda fan. To be honest, I'm a bigger fan of traditional Zelda than I am of like the Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom stuff. I still love those games, but I am very much more of a, I like the more classic and traditional sense of Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, Twilight Princess, and Wind Waker and stuff. And I also like Link's Awakening a lot, like love it. You know, I was thinking I really want to play the second Zelda, like Zelda 1, Zelda 2, and then Oracle of Seasons and Ages, and then A Link to the Past. Like, these are all Zelda games that I've never beaten, so I kind of want to play those recently. But yeah, Zelda I'm a huge fan of. I'm really into FF14. I have been since 2014. Not recently though, I've been kind of taking a break, but still love it. One of my favorite games ever. Let's see, what else? Pokemon had always been big in my life, and for some reason I just haven't gone back to it since I've graduated college. Those are like the main ones, right? I was saying earlier I really like Avatar: The Last Airbender. Always have. In a weird way, I like continue loving it the same level that I did as a kid. Minish Cap? I love Minish Cap! What a great game. I love that one. I was obsessed. Pokemon is honestly one of the most creative. Pokemon is all about enslaving animals and forcing them into fighting each other. I suppose it's like a way to say it, but then like when you play the game or when you watch the anime, as a kid you kind of notice that it's not about enslaving them, it's more like a partnership, like the Pokemon want to be with you type of thing, like, and of course there's like the evil people who do enslave Pokemon and everything, and it's like, it's an easy concept for kids to understand, right? It's like, oh, here's Pokemon that actually want to be with their trainer, and then there's people who mistreat their Pokemon, and we're like, those are the bad guys, and you like can identify that. Been on that Markiplier Evil Within binge watch lately. I gotta say it's a pretty decent game. Very cool. Let's see. I still play Pokemon like rock, paper, scissors. I never went beyond the elemental weaknesses. Oh my god, that's so relatable, Banana. I have always felt like I'm such a terrible Pokemon player as a kid, like even as a teenager. Because like everyone is doing all these things to be really strong, and people would always be like, "Can I battle you?" And like I felt like I was disappointed people because like they would fight me and just realize that I can beat the main story and that's it. Usually spamming one move the whole time, you know. The Cintiq looks really good. Do you have any recs for shortcut controller? I do recommend the Tourbox. The Tourbox is absolutely amazing because I have become someone who really likes to rotate my canvas like this. But, you know, that's not a feature that everyone wants to have. But the cool thing about the Tourbox is you can also do like key combinations. There is like a learning curve behind it, but it is super awesome. Especially if you want to save desk space, like having everything integrated in this little box is nice compared to the keyboard. But I do also recommend always learning keyboard shortcuts, like actual keyboard shortcuts, because like it makes it easier for you to draw anywhere if you want to, like at somebody else's PC or something like that. Tourbox seems extraordinarily expensive when you can do the same on the keyboard. True, the keyboard is one of the best tools you can use for drawing visually, of course. The Tourbox is definitely a luxury, and for me, I wouldn't have rotated my canvas this much if it weren't for the Tourbox. But I'm lucky, and this one was sent to me for free, so I can only just recommend it, like, because trying it, I actually really enjoy it. You kidnap wild Pokemons? Mm-hmm. You do in the game, yeah. Pokemon anime just shows the bright side. I can imagine people abusing Pokemon. Oh, for sure. If Pokemon was like a real thing in our world right now, it would not be like a bright, shiny thing. Not at all. I think most of y'all know this, but Poku, have you heard of the magnificent movie called Look Back? Yes. I actually wanted to mention that earlier when we were talking about like, when we were talking about Eizouken, the animation anime. Look Back is a really motivational one too. The guy in the first season where he has a Pokemon circus and he whipped them. I saw it as a wee lad and went, huh, that's not a nice thing to do. Mm-hmm. Let's see. I still play Pokemon. The Pokopia only has a game card release, no physical release. What? Added benefit that it also sounds like it has Poku in the title. Pokopia. Pokupia. Exquisite taste though. Pokemon terrifies me to get into because it's so much media. It is, yeah. I suppose that's very possible to be kind of overwhelmed by how much stuff there is, huh? Something I really just liked about Sun and Moon was how most of the rosters / new Pokemon are basically shown in trailers, which little to no sense of discovery while playing the game. I agree. I liked Sun and Moon, but the one time I saw a Pokemon and was surprised about it was the Elite Four. That's why I don't watch trailers beyond the initial teasers anymore. Right? Seriously. The manga's much darker. So much darker, yeah. Minish Cap made me start making pixel art. The environments when you're tiny are peak. I agree. Minish Cap is like one of my favorites to look at for pixel art. That's awesome. That's how you started doing pixel art. Game Boy Advance, I swear, is the best time for pixel art, in my opinion. It's my favorite. The keyboards are just awkwardly positioned for me and messes with my shoulder. Yeah, so I think if you're like trying to ergonomically like change your workspace, then yes, this is definitely an awesome change to have. It's been really awesome for me too. Let's see. If my X elements type Pokemon can't beat Y element, weak against X Pokemon, I take it as a sign I need to grind and level it up more. There was a red anime short that was kind of brutal. Like what Pokemon battling is really like. Yeah, I remember that. Back in the day. Very much remember that one. I just remember Charmeleon, I think, was like screaming like, ah! Like when it was fighting Mewtwo, I think it was. It was fighting something. No, that was already Charizard at that point. Anyways, yeah, I remember that. They all sounded differently too, the Pokemon. Charmander versus Squirtle, yeah. It's just screaming. It sounded like so brutal. I was like, ah! I remember the people I was watching it with, they were all like, oh my god! Hey yo, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Kynoxis, thank you. Squirtle's bite was super effective. Agreed, GBA was a vibe. It was the best. I loved it. Hey yo, Woven, it's good to see you. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Look back is a story of two types of creators. I am that second type who just creates to feel alive. I see, I see. Still play some of those games emulated on mobile. I replayed Final Fantasy Tactics Advance recently. Great isometric pixels in there. Oh, very nice. Imagine how much content you can stuff in a game if it was constrained in a game in Game Boy graphics. It would be wild to have a Skyrim-sized Pokemon game. Gakko, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, the Generations shorts were peak. Deoxy's episode lives rent-free in my brain. Oh, Generations. Cross X Zord, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Do you play visual novels? I have played like free ones before, but not really. But if you guys are into visual novels, I did just recently do some artwork for one that's probably gonna come out in March. Like that's the deadline, so I will share it with you guys when the game actually comes out, but you can wishlist it. It's called Whispering Memories if you guys want to check it out. My contributions to it was the artwork. Whispering Memories on Steam. Is it for a real or fake animal quiz? It's actually a commission of somebody who wanted their fake Pokemon to be drawn in that style for fake or real Pokemon, or fake or real animal. Isn't that interesting, Woven? So yeah, it's like, kind of, but not really. It's actually because this one's paid for. But yeah, I definitely need to work on the next ones, for sure. Hey K-Light, what's up? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Man, I really used to be like so into Pokemon 2 that I would watch every single movie that came out. And It was the coolest thing. Like, before they started giving out digital awards, like, on our DSs, where they would, like, give us, like... I remember watching the Arceus movie. They gave us an Arceus at the movie theater. It was amazing for the game. But before that, they would literally give us Pokemon cards. And I can't help but wonder where I put those Pokemon cards. Because they were, like, Pokemon cards you can only get at the movie theater if you went to go watch it in Japan. That was awesome. It's sad how Nintendo used nostalgia to manipulate its fans. I agree. Dude, Nintendo's really fallen. I was on the eShop yesterday, because I haven't been on it in a long time, and I was looking at what games are, like, on sale and stuff, and I was shocked to see a lot of, like, games that were, like, hentai games or something, and I'm like, this is a Nintendo eShop. Like, what is getting approved to be on this, on the eStore? Like, what the heck? And, like, there was, like, a lot of those games, too. Like, you could tell that the cover was, like, AI generated and stuff. And it was just shocking, for sure. Megan Rager, thank you so much for the sub on YouTube. I appreciate it. Thank you. I'm gonna head out for the night. Poku, lovely stream and even lovelier art. And before I go, I have an art challenge idea. Ooh, perhaps the next challenge you can make your own rendition of your acclaimed Oscar-winning Tortado drawing in the artist's own style. Sounds pretty cool of an idea, Lushu. Thank you for the suggestion. You have a good night. Thank you so much for hanging out. Sleep well. Whispering Memories. We'll check it out. Thank you, Woven. There's a lot of bloatware on their shop, similar to Steam, though, so I don't know what to think. I see. I thought that Nintendo eShop was a little bit more strict about what is allowed to be on there, so I guess I was just shocked because, I don't know. Nintendo always had this image that it was like a family-friendly platform, so like I was so confused. Wait, really? That's crazy. Yeah. I think so too. Ciao, ciao, Lushu. Bye-bye. I was so diehard Pokemon fan, I used to obsess over Ash X Serena and used to argue with anyone who talked shit about my favorite ship. It's so cringe now. You know what's funny? I actually did a commission for someone who was a Ash Serena shipper, and I still have that commission. It's so funny. I wasn't into Pokemon, just a bit, but it was only when they were in the only 150. I see, the first gen, huh? Basically, you play as one of Team Magma and Aqua Goons, and you get sent to a lot of courier missions. Kind of want a Pokemon game where you're forced to, where you start off getting caught in a massive gang fight, and you're forced to choose which side. Imagine Team Magma and Team Aqua. And at the end of the game, you make both teams settle their differences and fight against the evil god Pokemon. That would be a nice change to the usual formula. Is Japan struggling with AI? Oh, Japan is... A lot of companies are welcoming AI. Like, it almost feels like the discussions that I see online for, like, say, like, what us artists are always talking about in terms of AI. It almost feels like those conversations aren't happening in Japan. But that could just be possibly that I don't know what Japanese artists are saying. But the people around me, they have, like, accepted it with open arms. Like, my mom was telling me about her friends being like, oh, I can't live without AI. What? How can you not live without AI? Like, we didn't have it 2 years ago. Like, what are they talking about? I go to the bank right now. When I go to my bank, there's a giant poster up on the wall. And I look at it, and their eyes are all, like... you know? And I'm just like... There it is again. You go to Tokyo, almost all advertisements that you see out there... Not all, but a large percentage of them are AI generated. It's easy to tell because it's still, like, crappy looking and stuff. But, like... It's everywhere. I hate it. Yeah. Anyways, my god, don't get me started on the eShop after the Switch era. Never look in there anymore. That's insane. I did not know that it had gotten that bad, the eShop, until I looked at it yesterday. I was just like, what am I seeing right now? Like, you'd have thought Japan would push back against AI, considering how Japan is very traditional, which shows when you have any government paperwork in Japan. Yeah, it depends on what they're being all traditional about, you know. But if a company is like, oh, we can save money by utilizing AI for this, they're gonna do that. That's what a lot of companies are doing all over the world, right? Ash and Serena look cute together. Also, Serena made the first move, and that matters. Oh, yeah, a lot of AI art stuff. Oh my gosh, it was like so shocking to me. My aunt, right? She went to the Tokyo Art Museum. I don't know which one. There's a lot in Tokyo, but she went to one of them, and she said there was an area in the art museum where you're allowed to stand in front of it. It takes a picture of you, and then it makes your picture into art. Like Japanese style art or something, right? And like, she got this picture. It looks nothing like her, by the way. It looks totally different. She thought it was funny. And it seems most of the people, she said it was like, there was like a long line and stuff like that. Everyone was wanting to do it. And like, yeah, and I saw it and I was just like, oh wow. But like, you know, the people who aren't in art communities, they don't know the discussions that's happening about like how this is affecting artists all over the world and stuff. But like, why would an art museum put an AI art filter stupid thing, photo booth, in an art museum? It has nothing to do with art. Why would they put it in there? Like, God. It's everywhere. It is everywhere, and I am so over it. If you couldn't tell. Only Pokemon flex I have is that I had the pleasure of interviewing Veronica Taylor, the English Ash voice actor, at a local Comic-Con 2 years ago. What a lovely fun lady. That is the coolest thing ever, Uber-san. That is so cool. I know it's a drop in the ocean, but I actively tell people promoting their businesses with AI artwork on local Facebook community groups that their businesses simply look like a scam because of their use of AI, and the majority of people that seem to get behind it. Agreed. Completely agree. Also, hi Spiders, it's good to see you. Happy New Year. But yes, absolutely agree. Did you guys see that Dell was like, we were realizing that people don't buy products if AI is largely involved in it. In fact, people don't want AI. Like, Dell realized that? Does that mean we should buy Dell stuff now, guys? So tired of this AI balloon. Me too. Whatever profits, exactly. Thank you for the sub, Bloobs. I appreciate it. Nintendo's high standards, yeah, you're right. And I think they realize their library is small in comparison. It's easy to tell AI apart right now, but eventually it might be very hard. Yeah, for sure. In popular opinion, Pokemon Black and White has the best story. It's my favorite in DS era, but the Pokemon designs didn't match my taste. I see. Oh dear. You will not be the last to crash out on AI art. It's extremely infuriating, you know. Rub me with ramen. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. We lived with it, without it till now. Exactly. Like, it's like the thing that these, like, AI corporates, or just, like, say, like, OpenAI and stuff like that, what they want is people to be relying on it. They want people to feel like, I can't live without this thing anymore, because they want to integrate it in literally every part of everyone's life, right? And I hate that so many people are accepting of it. Like, it's really, really sad. Hello again, YouTube. Hello, Samson. Hi, Orchid. Welcome back. Yeah, AR never gets my face right. It never looks like me at all. Hololive is also getting some flack with AI usage by third parties making their stuff. Latest being the Hololive TCG advert. Did Steam remove them and Nintendo added them or something? I don't know. I'm pretty sure it's on Steam too. Didn't expect that. Haven't heard of anything coming over here. Oh really? That's nice that they realized it. Hopefully more companies realize that. We'll see. The funny thing is that they're so desperate to push it due to massive amounts of investments. Exactly. That either the bubble will burst or we're in a massive economic crisis. Or it works as promised and we get massive unemployment and massive economic crisis. Also, hi. Hi, Garo. Welcome in. But yes, exactly. What are you drawing? I am drawing a commission. This is somebody's fake Pokemon. They wanted me to draw in the design or in the art style that I did the fake or real animals that I've been making. I mean, short videos. It's a hard era. Hopefully it's all temporary. One can hope, right? But part of me is wondering if this is like a Pandora's box, this box that's been opened in some way, and like, if anything, the thing I'm saddest about is how willing people are to not learn a skill. Like, because learning how to do something on your own is so empowering, and it's really sad to see people just, I don't know, allowing something to do everything for them. Like, them being okay with it, you know? I work on an international retail brand in Europe, and down in Australia, the AI generated filth I have to fix every day. It's really killing my soul. Consumer has no idea. Nothing they saying in ads are actual products, be it food or even furniture, right? Seriously, like, me and my sister went to Christmas markets in Japan, in Tokyo, I mean, and when you go to the Christmas markets, all of the food menus were AI generated art. Like, the food didn't even look like what they were selling. Shouldn't they count as like false advertisement or something? Like, yet no one's talking about it. I'm actually thinking Microsoft is going to pop the bubble. People are actually leaving Windows for Linux. We'll see. I feel that we lose brain cells when we use generative AI. Oh, definitely. Nora's Luca, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. AI in art, it sucks. Everywhere else can be useful. I do understand that AI can be useful in certain places, but the thing is, I'm so fed up with how much of it is targeted towards artists. Especially like something like ticked me off, especially yesterday when I saw that OpenAI is trying to acquire or just buy Pinterest, right? Because they want their entire image library. And like, that pissed me off. And I'm like, are you freaking kidding me? It's like they just can't stop. They keep appearing everywhere and it freaking sucks and I hate it. I have spent my life archiving the artwork of video game artists, and yet our community gets people joining asking how to make sprites for their game using AI. Whenever they show up, I just tell them to step back and think about who they're asking and whether advocates for appreciating artists are going to be welcoming to the discussion. Dang. People actually come and say that? You made such a beautiful website that shows this like whole appreciation for like the art form of pixel art and sprites and stuff like that, and people have the nerve to ask you that. That said, moronic edits that would have taken 2 to 3 hours can now be done in 5 to 10 minutes by a high-end operator. Not that I'm saying I'm a note, I am not saying artist. Also, hey, Happy New Year! Happy New Year! Like, my take is that AI art is meant to be a tool for artists to help streamline processes, not something to do the whole thing, but to help ideas. It's not needed. It's not needed. I'm trying to be optimistic, but it's hard. Yeah, that's false advertising. I think so too. art having a great renaissance again. I hope. I mean, honestly, I hope that this motivates people to create things with their own hands, if anything. I do see, though, a comeback in people saying that they want to go back to traditional art again. And a lot of it is fueled with, like, the current AI art climate and stuff like that. The food? Yeah, the food. When I was in high school, I knew people who couldn't write essays properly and had to come to me when the AI was eventually taken away. Damn. I think the best case scenario is the AI is the bubble bursting and AI is regulated to specialized areas rather than some universal application. Yes, I agree. That would be best case scenario. Like, I don't think it's gonna go away, but it needs to be regulated. That's what it comes down to in the end. People are lazy, they won't. I will. They stick drawing better than AI art. Exactly, Hannah. Exactly. Doesn't Japan have rules like if that's the food on the packaging isn't the exact same food that you can sue them? I think there is stuff like that for fruits or something. And also the label, like the nutrition label, has to actually say what it is. Like, if it's not, say, like, there's ice cream, right? But if it's not ice cream that uses a certain amount of the cream or something, if it's mostly air, then they have to say that in the nutrition label. So, like, you know if you're buying actual, like, rich, real ice cream, or if you're buying one that is, like, just something that has a lot of air in it, you know? But, you know, there's just not regulations in general, like, all over the world. So it's like, I think those regulations are going to start coming out slowly with each country. But it'll take a while probably for the US, honestly. And that's pretty scary. You ever drawn paleo art? Paleo art? Could you explain what that is? I was just thinking about moving to Linux as well earlier today, but I found that a lot of art-related workflow doesn't have the support in Linux, so I'm stuck in Windows. My despair has increased. Oh no! I wonder if there's a way, like, you can make it so Linux can do that stuff? I don't know. Hey Bob, welcome back. Let's see. It's false advertisement. I just watched one video from Sam Does Art. I think it was one made by Coca-Cola. Yeah, there was an ad by Coca-Cola. It's weird. It was a weird ad. When I was in high school, I knew people who couldn't write I already read that. Let me see. Today had issue. The art director, hence known as Moron, was complaining at me the fashion spread looks fake. Had to tell him, well, yeah, studio shot models. Edited into AI generated background, different lighting, different focal lengths. Wow, surprising that it looks fake. Zero art direction went into any of it. Photography background and high-end retoucher. Know my stuff. Damn. It's so annoying. The happy thought, smell of acrylic and a box of pastels being slowly opened. Ooh. Hey yo, Blade, how you doing? Just saw the final piece and it looks so gooey. Awesome job, everyone. Awesome job to you too, Blade. Very nice. Yeah, the art collaboration turned out amazing. I love it. Japan does have pretty strict false advertisement laws. Probably not with AI though. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe they get around to it by labeling it serving suggestion. I think Denmark has been getting heavy on those regulations. Yeah, it does seem like a few countries in Europe are getting down to it, but let's see. Wait, that person that wants to move to Linux, what program are they using for art? Xangel wants to know, Carrots, what program you're using for art. It's a hard topic. I'm getting tired about it invading everything. Thinking about leaving X, same. Also, this Christmas, my brother asked me why I hated AI, and it was frustrating trying to explain. He ended up saying it was all me being emotional. What? Also, I need to look for a new job. Oh my gosh. Ay, ay, ay. I hope your brother comes around at some point. I hope he's able to see how it's harming a lot of artists out there. And just how harmful it is to a lot of people in general. Like, their reliance on it. Hello. Hi, Cyan. How you doing? Welcome in. I was investigating how to use window apps in Linux. There is a way. Oh. Did you hear that, Carrots? X-Angel says there is a way, apparently. It's 1 a.m. Oh, good night, Orchid. I don't know what fugglers are. I'm sorry. But you have a good night. I feel like I'm saying a bad word when I said that. I feel like US finds AI too profitable to regulate properly right now, in my opinion. Oh yeah, the more I learn about every industry in the US, like, the reason so many regulations haven't moved forward is because of profits. Like, if you look at the types of things they allow in makeup and everything, a lot of these regulations have never been changed for 100 years. Even if there's actually hormone disrupting, like, terribly poisonous to the environment type of stuff in there, they allow it because profits. So, like, if that is already happening, like, even in the food that's allowed in the US, like, I can't imagine that AI is gonna be treated any stricter. Unless they do, that would be amazing. Who knows? Laws don't matter unless you have enforcers. The weird part wasn't even the ad. It was the aftermath of them trying to explain how it took hard work and effort by faking said hard work with AI too. Wow. Fugglers are basically weird plushies that have realistic teeth and weird eyes. What? I probably wouldn't like them, but interesting. Maybe it's just creepier in my head. Like, I'm thinking of, like, the creepy Sonic. The first movie Sonic. Land of the free, more like land of the greed. I'm really bummed about Clip Studio. Paint does not work in Linux, and if there was a way, I would love to know. Well, X-Angel? If you have any tips on that, then perhaps you could post something that would be helpful in the Discord, maybe? Yeah, it's even dangerous. It's coming to a point when it will be hard to know what's real and what's AI. Yeah. Exactly. Like, I was, like, thinking about how much I appreciate the internet and how much I have really, like, learned so much from it and stuff like that. And I guess there's a part of me that's really sad that that is gonna be gone. Completely. Like what it used to be anyways. Especially with, like, say, like, places like Pinterest and stuff where I did find a lot of inspiration. Like, Instagram used to be that for me too until they changed it completely to be, like, focused on reels rather than, like, the people you follow. Twitter I used to get a lot of inspiration from with the artists that I followed, but that is also now, like, being tainted. Even worse. So, I don't know. Makes me sad that that internet that I loved so much is going away. We're going back to older internet style closed communities soon. Yeah, maybe. The second I saw the Coca-Cola ad, my AI senses were off the charts. Yeah, it's creepy, huh? Emotional, right? That's honestly pretty offensive. It's your US regulations are based on safe until proven harmful. Conversely, the EU does unsafe until proven otherwise. Yeah, that's a smart way to go about it, for sure. Unsafe until proven. Also, how you been, Corview? It's been a while. We can only hope something is done. Yeah. Agreed. Want to see a cool animal? Sure. What is it, Jonas? The internet not exist. AI art will not exist. It'll still exist. Wait. I guess that's how everyone gets it though, right? Is through the internet. Even with all of this, I'm still motivated to keep doing art and spreading the word of real art. Me too. More than ever, if anything. Heard a statement that kind of made me sit back and just sigh the other. It is easier now to tag art that is real online than tag what is AI generated, purely because of the sheer amount of it all over. True. So true. I can't help but feel like if I had a budget and thus more time, I could probably develop an alternative anti-AI platform, but it makes me feel like it's sad that it is needed. Yeah. I did see a YouTube video right before I started streaming. Somebody was saying that they're trying to make a platform where it's just supposed to be all human-made art. Just another place for artists to be able to post. But I wonder we'll see if that takes off. We might have to create a place really free of AI to get inspiration and real references. Yeah, exactly. Like, I was pretty okay with Pinterest because it had the filter to try to, like, get rid of Gen AI stuff. And I was like, you know, sure. It seems to be working, mostly, is what it felt, you know? So I was like, okay with that. Like, I just don't want to see it, you know? Like, I don't want to see the AI-generated stuff. I want to see real people's art. I want to be inspired by that like I've always been. And that's it. I just want to see real stuff, you know? A ribbon eel. No, I might have heard of that before. Ribbon eel. Whoa! Cool colors. I love that. That looks awesome. Is that person on YouTube chat? Are they on Discord? Yeah, it's Carrots. Carrots wants to know, about how to use Linux, with some of the Windows apps? Am I understanding that right? Carrots is on Discord, because Carrots was part of the art challenge. From what I understand, WinApps for Linux is compatible with Office Goods, which is helpful for me. Adobe stuff as well, and Affinity, my main program. I don't see CSP, but Affinity is good. I can test it. I can test to that. Okay. What happened to Kara? I think Kara still exists. How is Kara, by the way? Is anyone on Kara, the art social media, essentially? Art is so important for us humans, yes. But, you know, it's very obvious, like, the people who are trying to be in control of everyone are trying to get rid of art because art is speaking out against those people, right? Art is the one thing that carries through people in the darkest times in human history. And so because art is so powerful, it's like they're doing everything they can to try to get people to stop creating, you know? That's also the purpose of Kara, just very few people use it. Yeah, I wonder if there's like a migration happening to Kara. I don't know. I saw that video for a non-AI platform, and it looked like it was getting more curated selection of artists. Wait, but it looked like it was getting a more curated selection of artists. I think we still need something for everyday artists and not hand-selected people. Yeah, that's true. I honestly think the online art portfolio sites are lacking immensely in offerings that are standard these days, particularly for 3D artists. Very true. Here, here, says Carrots. Shoebill sounds are what my opinions of AI are. Oh, dinosaur sounds. China has a regulation on it? Name of this cool animal is ribbon eel. Wow. I have Kara. At one point, I didn't really like it though, because it didn't post my speed paints and videos. Oh, what? How to create porcupine quills for stop motion in clay. Ugh, I don't know. Toothpicks? They want obedient cogs, not squeaky wheels. Mm-hmm. Stop creating, stop thinking, I guess. Exactly. Which is the reason why we need to be creating more. Carrots, is that how you spell it? Yes. Carrots. Wait, Carrots, do you have 2 S's in your Discord name too? Less games, more art, and Japanese study. Mm-hmm. Exactly. Heard about it last week or so. I like it more than Insta. Oh, really? Wow. I mean, yeah, I feel like if more people go to Kara, then I can definitely see it being a place that people would want to grow on, right? I want to keep creating. And I just want to, like, keep... Hopefully... Keep... How do I say it? I just want to help people get interested in art. Like, I want people to be able to see it and be like, I want to do that too, you know? Like, I want them to see me doing art and they can think to themselves, you know, that doesn't seem too bad. Maybe I could do something like that. You know, like, I don't know. Cause, like, I think I'm, like, so worried about kids. Like, kids right now that are growing up with all of this. Like, I can't help but be worried for them. Cause, like, they're gonna see all this stuff and think that they're not gonna be able to do it. Like, but I want them to still be aware of, like, the creative urge that they have. Cause I know it's, like, something that we're born with, you know? Like, you see something being made and you can't help but feel inspired to try it yourself too. Like, wow, I want to be able to do that, right? So, like, I don't know, we just have to keep making things and keep sharing it and be like, yes, we made this with our own hands, not a stupid machine, you know? And you can do that too, and, like, and you can keep doing it too, you know? Being a kid today must be rough, I agree. Why did I just get an ad about AI? Aw. Did I just hear you say meep? No. I don't think I said that. Here's another, this time extinct. He's not, eagle shark, alive 98 million years ago and had a body span of 5.5 feet and a wingspan of 6 feet. Slowly glide through the ocean to eat plankton. That's cool. Eagle shark, huh? Let me see. Eagle shark. Oh my god, they're cool! That's amazing. Look at this, guys. Like, eagle shark! That's so cool. I did not know that existed. Being a kid has always been rough. True, too. Crypto. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Yeah, get into art, but don't use AI. Don't be lazy. So I don't have much knowledge, but as I see on Kara, there is a supportive community of artists, but it's not the best for getting new followers who not artists or would buy your art, except the big artists who already have a lot of followers. I could be wrong. I see. So it's more like a artist-focused place, and people who aren't artists don't usually go there, right? In hindsight, social media should have been banned a long time ago for kids. Yeah. That's why I'm hoarding a bunch of old art textbooks. So I can teach future generations how to draw and paint without LLMs. And now that it's getting harder for me, I assume it'll get even harder to start finding artists that I really like and following their work and stuff like that. I think I'm gonna have to start buying art books. I mean, I already buy art books, but I think I'm gonna have to start buying more. Like, I think I need to start making like a library of art books and like collection of people's artwork, you know. That's a good idea though, Full Metal Riley. Hoarding art textbooks. True, I enjoy art and posting my art despite getting trolls bashing / talking smack on my art on Insta. I bet they're AI slut fans anyways. People do that? That's awful! Why are they doing that to you, Blade? You're like the nicest person ever. What was that real? I know, right? Pretty cool. Eagle Shark. Gotta beat him up. You gotta beat up those people, Blade. Ban them all. Yeah, that's how I feel like they're. Okay, I see. I love gliding across the ocean to eat plankton. Car is basically a portfolio site with social media elements grafted on top. Okay, I see. You know, that might be good to actually post like portfolio type stuff though, which is nice to have. I'm not doing software development, and AI usage is completely disrupting the industry. While I fear it will eventually take over my job, I have to admit that for non-art, there is value to be gained by using AI, which is weird since I used to say programming was so suggestive that it was like doing art. Two people writing the same app would do it differently. Weird feelings all around. I see. Man. I saw a compilation of posts of people getting upset at other slopsters stealing prompts. Yeah, I've seen that too. Hey, this is my prompt. How dare you take it? It's like 5 words. I thought about that. Might have to stop being a minimalist in that department and start buying art books. Seriously. Physical media is the way to go now. I've been thinking for 2 days of buying The Last Airbender's art books and the Legend of Korra art book. Do it, Aladar, do it. Oh, they're just randoms. You just leave weird comments. I look, I stare, I laugh, I delete and move on. Okay. Because that's not right. They need to stop. Kinda sad that AI is like a virus. It slowly kills art, but without it, they start to die too. Ah, interesting take. We need to copyright prompts. It is good for people. It got popular back when ArtStation got into AI and people wanted a portfolio. Yeah, true. That didn't do that. I own all the How to Train Your Dragon art books, as well as the Wild Robot treasures. Nobody may touch them but me. Nice. Yes, art books are the best. Protect them with your life. Excuse me. Da 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 da. Programming is still an art, just like architecture. You can create a house out of standard building blocks, but it would look like a giant brick cube. Made with passion and handcrafted unique material, it will make it more unique, more interesting end result. There is nothing wrong with quick, easy house building, but for a more dedicated purpose, it's best to hire an architect. Agreed. Absolutely. I use AI to write my code. Then later, they have to check the code for bugs and errors and can never pinpoint the issue. That's so true. Do you draw or have ever drawn dinosaurs? Yeah, of course. I used to draw dogs and dinosaurs when I was in, like, the 4th grade. A lot of dogs. I was obsessed with dogs. Like, more than ever, all I want to do is learn how to be completely self-sufficient. Which could be impossible, I'm sure, because self-sufficiency was really things that you did as a community, you know? Like a village. But I just want to, like, learn how to do all this stuff. Jelly with the 74 months. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Very much appreciated. Hope you're having a wonderful day, by the way. I've seen AI-generated architectural plans and they are a blast to laugh at. 3 different bathrooms next to each other with just sinks. Wow. While the one single toilet is in a room marked coat wash. Do you know the average human attention span was 8 seconds? Are you saying it's worse now? If it was. Which is lower than a goldfish. Goldfish can be artist? Wow. 74 months, impressive. I agree. Absolutely impressive. I just realized I haven't stood up in 3 hours. I'm gonna take a quick break, you guys. I'll be right back. Okay. It's grass. It's good for your health. Indeed. Indeed it is. Little snack. These are, bread pieces that were, like, baked with cheese. Tiny little pieces, but they taste like Cheez-Its, so it's actually very good. There's a little bit of it left, so I figured I'd eat it as a snack. Thank you, Otaku. Thank you, Blade. I started a section of library in my house with Japanese and English art study book, expressions, bodies, clothes, wrinkles, poses, etc. Useful and satisfying to look at. Nice, Carby Rogue. That sounds super awesome. This may be a bad habit, but I have been using Google AI for code solutions. I often Google for solutions anyways, and it's helped me. I just need to apply the solution with context of my program. The AI scrapes info from the website anyway for similar solutions, like on Stack Overflow. I feel like it's hard to avoid the AI on Google because it's like they shove it in your face anyways. Problem with that is that it removes traffic from the websites and the source of funding. Very good point. Hi, Not Amber. Welcome. I saw the link. I will take a look. Thank you, Poku and X-Angel. Good luck, Carrots. I hope you can get the solution you need. That goes double for journalism, Wikipedia. I try my best to ignore the Google AI. Even if it's there, I try to, like, not look at it. The website, or the search engine I use is called Ecosia. The more that you search on it, the more points you get, and with those points, they plant trees. Like, in real life, which I thought was really cool, so I've been using it, but they also have, like, an AI thing, because I think they use, like, Google's engine or whatever it is. But there's a feature that allows you to disable it, so that's been nice. So you can still kind of avoid it, you know? Your favorite dino? I'll draw you as it? Well, I keep answering with Triceratops for some reason. Thanks, Not Amber. Thank you. Oh, and thank you. Nightmare. Hello. Welcome. Let's see. Stack Overflow has recently put a statement out saying that they're absolutely screwed. Nobody posts anymore these days, and it's becoming stagnant, which is a big problem for basically everyone, AI scrapers included. Whoa. That's insane. The good thing about Google AI is that you can click the sources. True. It shows what the sources were, so sometimes I check it too. And sometimes it's completely irrelevant, and I'm just like, no wonder the AI answer sounds stupid. It's also wrong a ton of the time. Exactly. It is. Easier to get into the habit of ignoring it. Quite generic, but alright. Yeah, I just like that they have a ball and socket joint as their neck joint. I always thought that was so interesting. Tailwind CSS just fired 75% of their staff because of AI. I like to use Tailwind CSS so much as their CSS gained a lot of traction. At the same time, stole their messaging promoting and their paid plans. So AI made CSS popular but completely destroyed their business model. Whoa. Thanks, Yaynart. I hope I said that right. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Cheesy bread. Baby diners watch her draw. Wow. The lion maned jellyfish. Smaller fish hide in its tentacles. When larger fish swim, it sparks it with the ends of its tentacles. Which at end they have the antenna. Also the biggest jellyfish. Really? Wow, you have all these facts? That's awesome, Jonas. Lion maned jellyfish. That's really cool. They look humongous. Oh my god. Insanity. Thank you, Yane. Appreciate it. It's more important to me how things work, not just give me the solution outright. I'm scared to lack knowledge in my programming. Portuguese man of war is just a bunch of cephalospores, right? All I know that Portuguese man of war is the food source for the blue dragon, blue sea dragon, and it's because of that it's poisonous. Or venomous? Hi, hey D. How you doing? Welcome in. Yeah, I'm trying to decide though if I just want to leave Twitter completely at this point. Or just erase everything on it. Not that I have much posted on there anyway, since I was starting over on there. What is this creature? Blue sea dragon looks awesome. Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's a bit hard to be in any way optimistic about AI. When the only direct effects it had on my life was make it more annoying to do things and have to overpay for computer parts. Agreed. Like how I heard about Razer releasing some AI companion or something. It's like, why would gamers want that? When AI is the reason those computer parts are extremely expensive now? I see a slicey scythe. A slicey sleek scythe, I see. Twisty tongue. I just left X. I thought I don't want to support the platform, but understand wanting to support other artists in there. I know, right? Because I searched some of the artists that I follow on Twitter, but aren't on Blue Sky and stuff, and I was like, I need to find out if they're on other platforms. Not a pro level artist, just beginner. I'm good, created own character and using imagination. Very nice, Lao boys. The largest lion's mane ever found was 120 feet long. Oh my god! That's massive! I've had some of my drawings fed to AI. I regret it. Damn. Are you saying that you did it? As a mouse drawer, I don't understand how people can mouse draw without stabilizers. Ooh. I used to draw a Microsoft Paint with a mouse. Mouse drawing is easy for you? The thing about AI and social media is that if your stuff is popular or whatever anyways, people are going to share it and post it on those sites anyways. Anything that goes on the internet gets funneled into feeding the AI anymore. Unfortunately. That's true. It was just GPUs being expensive at first. Now it's also RAM and GPU market itself imploding with Nvidia outright refusing to make new gaming stuff altogether. Yeah, seriously. What an idiotic thing they're doing. X is the best platform for discoverability. That's what's so annoying about it. Not for me. Twitter is literally the worst place of growth for me. Like, I don't even know why I'm on it still. Like, even when I did have followers, when on my original account, like, even then I was still struggling on it. Like, it was... I feel like Twitter just never worked well for me. I don't know. I'm sure there's some user error in there too, but like, I don't know. X isn't the best of anything. Definitely not for me, I agree. X is run by a Nazi and their AI has been used to generate revenge porn and pedophilia, so leaving it is always the correct decision. Very good point. Like I said, before I leave it, I'm gonna make sure I can find all the artists that I do follow on there, on different platforms, so I don't forget about them. I don't enjoy the social media game, so no platform really lines up with my interests, but Blue Sky has been the least offensive to me. Yeah, I'm definitely growing to like Blue Sky more. But yeah. Twitter is good for likes, but I never see that translating into actual commissions and fans. Yeah, you'd think likes would translate to prospects for commissions. You know, weirdly enough, I feel like Twitch has been the best for commissions for me. And I think it's because there's this, like, personal connection where you guys are getting to know the artist and stuff, too. And then so, like, people tend to commission more on Twitch, in my opinion. Which is really, really cool. But now there's websites like VGen, where it's like a commissions website. Like, people go there to actually find artists to commission. You know? I haven't tried VGen yet, but I'm kind of excited to try it because I just want to see, like, what it's like there. Is there really a good traffic of customers? Or is it mostly just traffic of your fans from, like, a different social media site? I don't know. I have a question. How is that attached to the stick? The scythe? I don't know, maybe there's a socket in here that's glued onto it, or there's like a metal contraption that holds it in. Perhaps. It'd be good to look into how scythes are made. Thanks, Rodion Plaskin. Appreciate the sub on YouTube. I use paper for practice drawing. Sad, don't copy someone's work or tracing. Paper is good.
Poku was my second most used emote last year, so that's cool.
You're mad a lot. Thanks, Asian Perk. Thanks for the 49 months. Appreciate it. Thank you. How are you? Some advice, because I heard VGen isn't good with their policy. Some dodgy stuff happened recently between artists and customers, such as... I was on VGen for a little while. It was a pretty decent experience. Like, I just like how everything is all in one place, so it is good for someone lazy like me. Yeah, that does sound nice. Takes energy to post on multiple platforms, though. Yeah, you can post on multiple platforms, nobody's stopping you. I mean, yeah, that's always been the best advice for growth, right? Especially with, like, being on multiple platforms. Sometimes somebody from that one platform where they discover you will go to all those other platforms, too, to, like, keep following you. It's just how it is, you know? Started on an account on Blue Sky, but I need to shift my focus from X to Blue Sky. Hard to do it yet. Could be a very soon future. Requires adapting back into not being fed absolute asinine shit. Agreed. Just easy in concept, harder biologically. I'm just about done with short form video, drama bait posts, etc. Need to look it up, hang on. Brownest of Bears, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it, thank you. Do you use magma? Magma? I don't know what that is, so no, I don't use it. But what is magma? Hello, Brownest of Bears! Welcome, welcome! Yeah, I follow Poku on every platform I can. Thank you, Ataku. Oh, very nice of you. Magma Board is a drawing website where everyone can draw the same canvas. It's fun. Oh, so it's like Draw Pile, basically? Magma is an online drawing website you can draw with people. It's pretty cool. Haven't been there in years. Ooh. That sounds super fun. I feel like if I was a teenager and I knew about that, I would be there all the time. Oh, water. Thank you, Blue. Just getting into art and thought I should start watching art streams while I work. Great idea, honestly. It's nice to have a place to chat while you're working on some art, in my opinion. I should do that more. Just watch streams just because I need a drawing buddy. I've been listening to just podcasts instead, but I used to watch a lot more art streams back in the day. But a lot of the people I used to watch either stopped streaming or they just stream at such odd times for me that I end up not watching them anymore. But perhaps that's just a sign that I need to go and find some more people to watch. It's always a little bittersweet with the way things change when you're on a platform for a long time, right? Yep, mm-hmm. So how long have you guys all been on Twitch? Have you been using this platform for a long time too? Because for me, the first time I came to Twitch is, or found out about Twitch is when they were doing Pokemon Plays. Or Twitch Plays Pokemon. And I thought it was really fascinating. But I didn't even think about streaming then. And I started streaming when I found out there are art streamers on Twitch. Because one of my friends was like, hey, I'm gonna stream. And I was like, what? So I've always watched only art streams, but I know a lot of you guys probably started watching game streamers probably, huh? You've been working on this piece for a while now? Yeah, I did kind of take a long break from it though, Chuck, because New Year's happened, but besides that, I was trying to finish a deadline for a visual novel game, which I did. I finished the deadline and I was really happy about it. Spent a little bit of time on the holidays, and then now we're here. Been doing New Year art stuff, and now I'm finally have wrapped those things up, the art challenge and everything, so now we're back to this art. And I'm trying to finish it now because we're in the new year. I'd like to start getting on with newer stuff too. So yeah, I could say that we're pretty close to finishing this up, I think. Made my account 13 years ago. Was watching for a while before making one. Also, hi. Hey, Kalani. Welcome in. Very nice. 13 years ago. Wow. I've been here since 2011. Whoa! It's really encouraging to have someone to work with. Agreed. You know what? Ignore what I said. Sorry. Oh, about VJ. Oh, yeah, okay. No worries. Oh, 5 squeezes by Ataku? Okay, hold on. I'm just trying to catch up on chat really quick. I am twitching all day while working. Good distraction. Also insightful. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright. I don't know why, but when I do that, for some reason my wrist right here tenses up a little bit. Maybe it's good I do the squeezes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Said it before, but that's why I'm always here. I see. I started watching Overwatch stream. I started over a decade ago when it was just in TV. Never got into it, but used it to embed a stream on a site for charity fundraisers. I only started spending real time here for a few years. Only considered actually streaming last year though. Oh, cool. Wait, considered streaming. Does that mean you haven't started streaming yet? For me, it was August of 2024. Oh, wow. I did watch a couple of people before, but then not for such an extended period. Oh, wow. It was Doislift, then you, and some other people in the Doislift community where I started. I see, I see. And Onsta. You watched Onsta too, because I see her emotes. I think your channel is one of the first streams I followed. Oh, that's awesome. I think I discovered Twitch during COVID or just after. Yeah, actually COVID did bring in a lot of people. Gonna get ripped. Yeah, exactly. I've been on Twitch since 2014. I wasn't on Twitch that much. I do miss the good old days when you could play Disney music though and never get copyright striked. True. Don't injure yourself. No, I'm okay. I'm okay. I think it's important to use these muscles anyways. It's a website where you can draw alone or with a lot of people, and there's a thing called Jam, and there's a page where artists can go and draw. Everyone has their own layer. It's amazing. Ooh. I go to Mountain to draw and get idea. Ooh. I use it a lot. It's so nice to be with other artists, interact with other drawings, and see new styles and characters. That sounds really fun. Maybe I'll check it out. Magma. Arm grip moment, yep. Hi, Cyber No Blade, welcome. What is your thought on new Ronin Warrior, but called Samurai Tropper? I have no thoughts about it. I did a few streams and had a huge upgrade to Spider's Resource that I burnt myself out. Oh, I see. So not streamed in a few months now. Hoping to get back into it soon though, I think. Very nice. I think I made an account around 2018. Ah, yeah, on stuff. 7 a.m. Why did I say 20? 7 a.m. and I'm still awake and hungry. I might cook something. No bed for you today, huh, Blade? Samurai Troopers was always the name. The American name was Ronin Warriors. Ah, I see, I see. Yeah, I had no idea what they were talking about. Alright, I'm going to overlay this, copy it, then Control Z and then paste it. So then now I have this as a whole background layer, which means now I can just paint. I can just paint this background as if it was just one layer instead of a black and white one with colors over it. Okay, here we go. I'm painting with color. Sketches are done. Congrats, Mamo. Probably in a bit. Time to cook before bed. I used to draw in 2018. You don't draw anymore, Cyber? Pretty soon, going to Persona 30th anniversary concert in Tokyo. Fun! How cool! I gotta roll. Lovely to catch you again, as always, friend. Thank you for the company. Thank you for the company as well. And I hope you have a great rest of the day, Spiders. Thank you, thank you. If you guys didn't know, Spiders Resource is an amazing, amazing website that Spiders made. Where you can go check out some really awesome sprites from older games, pixel art. It's a great place to study all of that, really. If you want to see some cool, amazing art from down from history, that's the place to go. Must leave now as I'm running out of battery. I hope you enjoy the rest of the stream. Take care. Thank you, Attica. You have a great rest of the day. Thank you so much for hanging out. And you know what? I think I might get close to ending too. 30 more minutes. Let's do 30 more minutes. We did a lot today anyways. Thanks, Adaku. Bye-bye. Ooh, is this making you want to draw though, Cyber? Watching someone else draw? Thank you for the stream. Bye. Bye-bye. This is 5 more minutes, Mom. Yeah, 30 more minutes. It's 30 more minutes. Bow, wow, bow. I was thinking I should probably sleep early today anyways. Like, I think I want to start getting more sleep, but then I also don't want to wake up past noon. So it'd be a good idea to actually sleep at a decent time, probably. You guys do that thing where it's like revenge staying up? It's like you don't want to sleep yet. You're like, now I have time to do whatever I want. I'm gonna just stay up. Because I can. Mine's not quite that, but for some reason when it gets late, it's like I try to fight it. I'm like, gonna keep staying up, and then I'll be sitting there. I should go to bed. And then I don't. Before I know it, it's 4 AM and I'm like, God damn it, what am I doing? They expanded the site a while too. I got texture model and sound resource subsites now? Exactly. What an amazing website. Oh, Mr. Sprider, I know him from Peter's channel. Nice! Very nice. Drawing fun and be creative. I used to draw anime. Ooh, very cool. Very, very cool. Like anime that you like. Can't wait for the Blossoms Festival. Ooh. Yeah, I'm gonna miss out on the cherry blossoms this year, actually. Since I'll be in the US, I won't be seeing the Sakura season of Japan. But that's okay. Because I'll be at FanFest instead! Yeah! I'm gonna be cosplaying my Mikote! Yeah! How great, how fun. Amazing. Thanks, Burst Knee Art. Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. It was nice you experienced the Sakura season last year, though. Exactly. I've experienced it a few times already, so I'm like, I'm okay. I'll be enjoying my time in the US. I like burger drawing time, baby. Oh yeah. Burgers are good. It's just kind of green. It is green. Interesting. Wow, 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 wow. Siphonospore. Siphonophore is the largest sea creature. It is 130 feet in length or 40 meters. That's massive. Oh my goodness. Huge. But also kind of puts into perspective just how big the ocean is too, huh? Hi, Robin. How you doing? I'm doing good here. Yeah, I've really been getting some feeling of I want to game recently. What do I want to play though? Bedtime McThinks. Alright, sounds good. Have a good bedtime, Mamo. Tomorrow I put quick wording in the panels. Nice. I'm doing pretty good myself, thank you. Good to hear, Robo. Yeah, ocean creatures get too long. They gotta cut that out. Massive creatures. Hello, INM. What's up? Yeah, it's weird. I feel like I've streamed forever today, but I didn't. Sterilized corals were animals? Yes, they are. Very much alive. I think the more I learn about corals, the more fascinating they are. Like, I didn't really realize what they were. You know what? I'm gonna go draw. Thank you so much for being here. We appreciate you. Well, thank you. I hope you enjoyed drawing, D. Thank you so much for hanging out. Hey, Watermelon! How you doing? Hello, hello. Good evening, Poku. Nice clouds. Oh, thanks, Crouching Wombat. Little by little, we're adding some detail in there. And hopefully we can make it a nice background for these winged ladies. Oh, CJ! Thank you so much. Let me get you shout outs. Hey CJ, I hope you had a good stream. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Chewing on chat. Nom nom nom. Oh. Hi, Poku. What's up? How was your stream? Welcome in. Would you like? Do you have any art texts? Would you like to share what you were working on? You are absolutely welcome to, if you'd like. I'm currently working on some clouds on this illustration that I've been working on forever. I'm trying to finish it up. Not today, but I'm trying to finish it up very soon. Because I've been working on this for a while, and I think it's due for being done. Due for being done, if that makes sense. We're gonna have some new charms today. Oh, let's go. So glad I get to see you working more on this one. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I've kind of left it alone for a while. Because, you know, holidays, and also just like I was trying to meet some deadlines during the holidays. And yeah, it just wasn't the priority for a little bit. So like, I wasn't working on it, but now I'm back to it again. And, it's going well. Finally knew how to paint clouds. Some Minecraft music? Indeed. Hi, Dada Demonai. How you doing? Illustration looks cool. Thanks, Hannah. The Cynophore is a colony of organisms that is a one animal in search of Cynophore 1991 Japan, and you see a more interesting version of this animal. Ooh. Someone tell me to go to work. I've been wasting time for hours now and I feel nervous even starting. NM, now's your time. You get 5 minutes before you start, okay? Where's the timer? 5 minutes. In that 5 minutes, you can do whatever you want. Are you ready? Set, start. Okay. In 5 minutes, this alarm is gonna ring, and you have to have started on your work. The longer you wait, the scarier it becomes. Are links okay to post? Yes, go ahead. Just dump it in the chat. A couple of whips, alright, alright. Oh my gosh, these are awesome! Guys, check it out. Look at these. Isn't this so clean? Beautiful! Wow, I love these lines. Is this a digital brush? This almost looks traditional to me. Wow, that's insanely clean. Oh my god. I like how you erase around the edge of the hair right here. It's kind of got like a glass look to it, you know? It looks so cool. I love that. Guys, if you guys want to see some more beautiful, beautiful line work like this and beautiful art from CJ, go and follow CJ Illustrate. It's the manga brush texture. Wow, it is so nice. I like how it looks like it like bunches up at the tips right here. I don't know. Very nice brush. Your line weight is immaculate. Another pretty animal, deep sea firework jellyfish. Whoa, you know all the jellyfishes, Jonas. Hi, I just joined. How are you? I'm doing good, Raya. Raya, welcome. I hope you're doing well. I love my manga brushes. Makes me miss traditional. Oh! Do you think they're gonna ever go back to traditional? I like how the lines have a little bit of a bleed on the brush. Yeah, right? Line art is gorgeous. It's amazing. Hanzukswell, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you so much for responding. You're welcome. Line art is absolutely gorgeous. I want to try doing more Shikishi art boards. That would be amazing. I kind of want to do more of those too recently. And I actually found a stationery shop that I could walk to and buy some Shikishi boards. So, maybe in the near future. I hope it's in the near future for you too, CJ. Hi, Nevada, welcome. The blurred line art is a neat idea. I'm stealing that. That's so good, Lucky. I know, I'm very excited. I actually need to buy new pens though, because remember, guys, last traditional stream, they were running out, like literally all my pens. So I need to get some new ones. I'm new to your channel. Do you draw people? I do. You might have seen my animal art, because most of the people who are subbed to me right now on YouTube have followed me from my animal quiz things. This art right here is by CJ Illustrate, by the way. If you guys like what you're seeing, then please go follow CJ. I am painting clouds right now, but this is for an angel and demon piece that I have going at the moment. I'm pretty happy with how it's turning out. This is actually a repaint of something that I have started way back. Like, way back. In 2017. Bing! You see, I was trying to draw this, but I ended up giving up because it was too overwhelmingly difficult for me. I didn't know what I wanted to do, and I ended up, like, abandoning it. So this is the one from 8 years ago. And this is 8 years since. But, you know what's funny, guys? I recently found the traditional version, which is the very first version of this artwork. Let me find it. I just posted it. Oh. There's a timer! NM, it's time for you to start your work. That was 5 minutes. Look, you guys. This is the very first version I did. I did this in a sketchbook when I was riding a plane. It has been posted up.
Moo. No. Feed me.
Okay. Here's my crumbs. Good morning, Chrono. Thank you for 87 months. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Do you use guidelines? Sometimes to help me. I do. I drew this in an airplane way back when. It looks like her feet are stubs. But yeah, I drew this way back forever ago, and then it was because I drew this and I liked how it turned out that I was like, I'm gonna make it a print. So I decided to draw this, then got stuck, and then 8 years later, here I am doing this now. So we are now painting the clouds. Good morning, Chrono. I hope you slept well. Chrono. Do you draw realistic? You know what? This may be the most realistic I've ever drawn. So no, I don't. Also, all the versions of this piece are so beautiful. Oh, thanks, NM. Thank you. Alright, are you working now? How I can't draw art, but I love art. What I do. You can still enjoy art, even if you don't draw art. There's no rules that you have to be an artist to be able to draw. I mean, to be able to enjoy artwork. Enjoy it with all your heart. Art is for everybody to enjoy. Imagine how much time you'd save if you didn't do a whole monologue every time someone complimented your art. Thank you. I mean, yes. What? Monologue? I don't do a monologue. What are you talking about? You go, wow, great drawing. And I go, did you know? Wait, is that what happened? Is that what I started doing? Was it from a Was it from a, compliment? I'm off to bed. The collab was amazing. You did an awesome job putting everyone in their place. Well, thank you. And because Chrono's in chat now, everyone give a special thank you to Chrono as well. She helped me with organizing everybody inside of the collaboration piece. So thank you, Chrono, for helping me. Thank you, Chrono. No, on you. No. We did it together. I remember. See, I was trying to remember what I did last night, and then I know the one thing I did do is do that. We did that. We did that. It's a good idea. Chrono arigato, says Carrots. I took a bat to her kneecap to get her working. Basically, I was like, I'm sleepy. And then she was like, oh, I'll do it for you. And then I watched her and I started saying, oh, put that person there. Put that person there. Oh, put that person. That person needs to be smaller. Do this, do that. She's like, okay, okay. Do you draw animals? Yes. If you want to see some animals I've drawn, you can look at my YouTube shorts. There's a thing called Animal Quiz there. And basically the Animal Quiz, you're supposed to guess whether an animal is real or fake. Wait, was that what we did last night? No, last night I painted the remaining parts of the art challenge. That was the night before that we organized it all together. Can't even see those clouds. Can you drop my profile picture, please? Yeah. I can. You just have to commission me. Can I ask how many subs you have? I'm just curious. I mean, you can literally check right below the video. I think we're at 12K right now. Maris orthocana is one of the weirder jellyfishes. It looks like a vine of olives. Interesting. Wow. A vine of olives, huh? We hit 4 hours! Love how people support. Me too. People are very, very awesome indeed. Looks like rocket ships, fire coming out of the rocket. Okay. Maris orthicana. Wow. That's a jellyfish? That's really freaking cool. Oh, and these god clouds, Momenti. I bid all a good night. Oh, well, thank you for hanging out, Uber-san. Workday is gone. Going to hunt me a hamburger sounds like a good idea. I hope that your hunt is successful, and I hope you have a great rest of the day. And to follow along with that, I think I shall also wrap up today for the stream. Thank you all for joining me on my work session here. We got done coloring the Patreon support thing. That's how it ended up looking like. Very cute. Wow. And then we also did a little thing for commission. We sketched out the rest of it to look very cute. It was like this, and then we got it looking like this. Cool. And then we kept working on the 8-year redraw piece that I'm almost completed with. Wrapping up with the background and everything. But yeah. Thanks, 5Stream. Well, thank you for hanging out. Thanks for stream. Thank you for hanging out. Squirrelon, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Find it funny that you could take AI art and human art and put them next to each other, and usually you can tell which is real and which is slop. Thanks for streaming, Poku. Take care, but thank you, Carrots. Thank you so much for hanging out. Art is so amazing. Thank you. Let's see. Arigato for the stream. Hope you all have a good day and a good weekend, Poku chat. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out. I am going to find someone to raid here on Twitch. But all of you watching on YouTube as well, if you guys can leave a thumbs up on the video, that would be super duper awesome. Please and thank you. Let's see. We will go say hello to manga artist Diju-san, who is doing a recap. It looks like it says 2025 media recap. They draw a really awesome comic called Grey Is. So we're gonna go and raid him. Nettle, I will drink some water before I go. Thank you. Hello, Poku. Hi, Kibby. Hope you're doing well. We're about to wrap up stream right now. Last jellyfish. Cauliflower jellyfish. Searched up. I shall later. Thank you so much, Jonas, for all the jellyfish knowledge that you shared today. I hope you all have a fantastic rest of the day. Here's my social media if you'd like to follow. I'm gonna update that soon. What does that sound? And, yeah. Thank you all for watching. Have a wonderful, wonderful rest of the day. Bye-bye. Oyasumi. Good night.
My first girlfriend turned into the moon.